guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. I'll stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Don't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. like a polar bear burning. What are we gonna do? I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
She's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to playlist. That Pakistan. Good night to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we are dead. We're gonna die here. What it might be. Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Well, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Yeah. Bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die in here. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I has an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get into a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That scared the crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. Oh, what is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Monday. We are back. We are live. We are playing some Vintage Story today. We got some stuff to do. Oi. What's up, Sauce? How's it going? I hope the stream is not lagging today. I forgot to switch my server to the auto thing. You know, I had that like in my head too to do. That's why I messaged you to let me know if the stream was lagging. And then I forgot to do it. Sounds about right. It's fine so far. All right, very, very nice. It could have just been because there were storms moving through the area that night. That's 100%. And wherever they have, I forget where I'm hosted out of right now. Last week it started about the last hour or so. It was probably those storms then. I guarantee you that's what it was. Because where are we hosted out of right now? New York. Yeah, New York got hit. So I believe that was probably what it was. It was probably the storms coming through. Everybody was probably feeling it. Ugh. I like having that up there, but it's kind of annoying sometimes. How's your Monday going, Souls? I also saw you saw lots of shouldn't, like TION. How do you say that? It's like shouldn't action, something like that. Lots of those inside that song. There are. I agree. It's a good intro song though. What are these new little icons? What is this on Vintage Story? What does this mean? I've got like an exclamation point. No text channels found. Uh-oh. What in the world? Oh, 3 of mine. My Discord's being weird. For like specific shun words? Yeah, that's it. Shun. Like vacation. My Discord's being weird, guys. Just realized it's not showing Dan's BTTV emotes. Oh. I see the one. I see the Dan arrive on my one app up here in chat. Wait, where's Discord at? It's loading. Anywho, welcome everybody. It is another day, another week. It is a Monday, towards the end of the Monday, which is nice. To this week, the plan is to hopefully finish up the castle, or at least get very, very, very close to being done it. To where next week we will be done. That is the plan. Next week we are done with the castle, I think. I think we'll have everything built. I think we'll have everything designed. The courtyards are going to be a little tricky. I've not decided what I want to do with the courtyards. I'm debating between like super like detailed courtyards, or if I want to go with like the basics. So when I was looking up like real castle stuff, right? It seems like if the castle was like a town castle, they had like a courtyard, like market, like stands and like stuff like that. But if the castle was like a family castle, it was just grass, and it had like maybe like a fountain or like a garden way. And the castle that we're building, the Holbeck castle, is a family castle, so it doesn't make sense to have like crazy stuff out there, right? So I don't know. It's kind of like I'm torn between the two. I gotta figure out what I want to do. Yeah, why am I missing? I'm missing Discords. What the fuck's going on here? Is anyone else having this show? 6 other servers are disabled, unavailable due to a temporary outage. Oh, good God, man. Discord, bro. Takes their little notification takes me to their Twitter. Whatever. I don't need to see these Discords anyway. Ending app. What the hell? Dude, Discord keeps doing all this crazy shit. I still see you online. Yeah, it seems like it's just like certain Discord channels, like other Discords, not channels, I should say. And it's not user based. Like everybody's online. It's servers themselves. Like when you join a Discord server. I have 6 servers that are unavailable, it says. One of them being the vintage store one. Yeah, this isn't like user outage. But it's okay, I don't need to see other servers. Usually I'll have like, sometimes I'll have the vintage story server up to that stuff, so. I had a busy weekend, guys. Kinda busy. I guess, what did we do Saturday? Saturday we had company over. I think it was Saturday, right? Yeah, Saturday we had company over. Friday I don't think I did much. Sunday we did our, Ashley and I went and got our engagement photos done. That was interesting. It's very odd doing poses and stuff for someone else to take your pictures. It was cool, but I wasn't like about it, you know? It was just kind of weird. I don't know. We went to this like lake or something. It was like an hour away. It was nice though. It was a great day for it too. The whole weekend, beautiful. Whole weekend, super nice weekend. Well, Saturday it rained and thunderstorms. I lied. It wasn't super nice. Yesterday was nice though. The VS server's down for me as well. Yeah, it's not happening in quite a while. Yeah, well, they're slowly coming online. I see some more coming online. But yeah, Saturday thunderstorms. We still had company over. We did like a little game night or whatever. It was pretty chill. But yeah, also I got like what, 8 more days left in this boot. It sucks. Of course we have like some of the nicest weather going on right now. Yesterday was the first day, or not yesterday, Saturday was the first day it thunderstormed and rained in like, feels like forever, right? And we've been having beautiful weather, like mid 70s, low 70s, somewhat towards the low 80s, like around there. Nice cool breeze and stuff. And then I'm stuck in the damn house in this freaking boot. Can't go anywhere, can't drive, gotta just, ugh. Does it seem like your ankle is getting better? I've not been ballsy enough to test it. I've not been ballsy enough to try it out. Nate does GIMP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we need a Nate emote with a broken leg. Yeah, no, I mean, so I don't wear it when I sleep and I don't wear it when I shower, obviously, right? I usually try to avoid putting like pressure on it when I'm not in the boot. If I'm in the boot, I walk around as best I can inside the boot and stuff. Like I don't really care. It's in the boot, it's secured and stuff. But when I don't have the boot on, I'm like, yeah, you know. But I will say there's been some instances when I haven't had the boot on where I'm like, I don't know if it's getting better or not. I don't know. I keep trying different things with the boot too. Like, so the first like week I had like a thin soccer sock on. Well, I had like a pair of them, right? And I was wearing like some soccer socks in the boot, but my ankle wasn't like, it didn't feel like super secure in the boot, right? So it kept like, it felt like I could still move it around and whatnot. So I don't know if that maybe wasn't the best. And then, so it came with these like, they're like literally the size of my phone, maybe a little bit thicker, but they're called comfort pads. It came with 3 of them. So the beginning of this weekend, like around Thursday, like this past Thursday, I put the comfort pads inside the boot to kind of like right next to my ankle to kind of like secure it a bit more, and that felt pretty good. Like it felt like it was like secure in there. But then was it yesterday, I was like, all right, you know, let me get some thicker socks, because it still felt like I could move my ankle around, or like as I was walking around like the house doing stuff, it felt like my ankle could still be like moved. So I was like, all right, let me try a thicker pair of socks, which I didn't want to do because I didn't want it to get like super hot, sweaty, and like uncomfortable in there. But so I was like, all right, let me get a thicker sock, put the comfort pads in there. Now, like today, it feels like this shit's like wrapped around. It feels like bubble wrap around my ankle. Today feels pretty good, like comfy wise and like secure in there. So I'm gonna do this for the rest of this week. And then next week, I think I go back on Tuesday. Let's say the 8th. Yeah, so the 16th is when I go back to the doctor. I have an early morning appointment. So hopefully the rest of this week and weekend up until the 16th, it'll be good. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping. I don't want to have to deal with any more shit past this. Like just heal my ankle and let's be done with it. I had the guy that runs our pickup group. He called me yesterday. He's like, "Where have you been, bro?" He's like, "I haven't heard from you in forever." I was like, "Man, my ankle." I was like, "I'm in a boot right now." He's like, "Damn." He's like, "That sucks." I was like, "I know, you're telling me I can't play." So I can't wait to go back and play soccer and fuck up my ankle even more, you know? Why not? Don't blame me, probably best to wait. Yeah, I've been so nervous like with stuff. Like yesterday we got our engagement pictures and I didn't wear the boot, obviously. I'm not gonna have a boot for my engagement pictures, right? That'd be stupid. So I'm wearing my normal. I will say, yesterday, so when I put on my shoes, I don't like untie my shoes or anything like that. They're kind of just like, they're like the laces are just kind of on it, like you don't need to tie them the way I have them set up. So before I started wearing the boot, when I put on my one shoe, it's kind of like a tight pull, and that shit hurt so bad just to put on my shoe. Like it was like hard. It felt like I was breaking my ankle every time I put on my shoe. So now I did it yesterday. I put on the shoe. It only hurt a little bit. It did not hurt like anywhere near as bad. So I was kind of like, all right. I was like, that could be a good sign. Maybe it's just taking a while to heal. It sucks you tend to heal slower as the years roll by as well. Yeah, I mean, this one's just kind of like, I think it's just it was just a bad injury at the end of the day. And then because, I don't think this one was because of like slow healing or anything like that. I think this one was because I didn't let it rest. So it's not like this was like, oh man, it's taken like 3 months to heal when it should have been like 2. It's because I kept like, literally the injury happened. I got my foot killed with a kick, right? And then I waited a week. It was back to the point where I could walk on it, but it's still like, it felt like I rolled it every now and then. Like that's the kind of pain, like when you roll your ankle, it felt like that. And then, basically I was like, all right, it's been a week. I can walk on it. I can somewhat run. I was like, it'll heal. Like I'll wear a brace and it'll heal up as I like the weeks go on. Right. So I went back and started playing. I played for like maybe a whole month, maybe a month and a half. Like I kept playing on it. And like, if you've ever rolled your ankle, that was like a common occurrence when I was playing soccer. I would basically roll my ankle. It would hurt for like 10 minutes, maybe 5, and then it would be back to normal, and then I'd keep playing, and then like maybe like an hour later I'd roll it again, and it was consistent like that. And I was like, all right, you know, it's just, you know, it's just rolling the ankle, it won't be that bad and stuff like that. But then after like 2 months of doing that, I was like, all right, it's not getting better, let me go see a doctor about this and shit. And yeah, he was like, obviously, he's like, you playing on it's not good. He's like, the way you walk from playing soccer so much is not good for your ankle, it's not healing. So he's like, that's basically why it wasn't healing, is because I've been not taking proper care to not utilize it. And then the cast I had, so you can kind of, it's on the floor here, let me grab this thing. This is what I was using. So I was using this, right? So you basically just put that on around your leg and stuff. This is like, there's like no support with this thing, right? Like this is not gonna heal. Like this will do good if it's like a minor like sprain or something like that. But I mean, there's really not much support going on in there. So this thing works good for like light injuries, or like, you know, you rolled your ankle and you need some support there to not roll it again while it's healing and stuff. But it's not going to do good if your like whole tendon is inflamed and damaged. So that's why I have the glorious boot now. The glorious boot. The cats are terrified of me, by the way. I walk around the house, it's like this loud like thud thud thud, and they're like, no way. That's probably more so the reason. Yeah, that seems to be what the doctor said. He was saying his how he had me walk back and forth in the room a little bit. He's like, yeah, he's like, your ankle's not gonna heal walking like that. He's like, and you were still playing on it and shit. Not shit. He didn't say that, obviously, but in so many words, he basically told me, he's like, you need to stop using your fucking ankle. He's like, you keep using it, that's why it's not healing. Peg leg Pete, they probably think you're a pirate. Yeah, right, seriously. Like sitting there waiting for the eye patch to come out. I was talking to my friend Friday, I think, or Thursday or Friday. I think it was Friday. He called me and we were just chatting and stuff, and he was he wanted to see if I wanted to do something. I was like, I can't go anywhere, bro, I'm in a cast or the boot. And he's like, oh yeah, I heard. He's like, that's probably driving you absolutely insane. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I can't drive, I can't work, I can't, like, I can work, but I can't like do work around the house and stuff. I can't do anything. And he's like, yeah, he's like, you're probably going crazy. And at first it was fine. The first few days I was like, all right, you know what, this isn't so bad. The past week and like this weekend and shit, oh my god, man. Like, and the weather, it doesn't help that we're finally getting like, you know, 70 like degree weather out there. And I'm like, I want to go outside and work around the house and clean up stuff. The lawn needs to be cut again and shit, and I can't do anything. I'm like, I was supposed to rebuild our we have like one of those, like, you get them from Walmart fire pits, like a metal one and stuff, but I'm meaning to actually build like an actual like fire pit ring and stuff out back, but I need to be able to dig. I can't dig because anytime I freaking use the shovel and I kick on it, you know, break my ankle again. So I've been going absolutely stir crazy. And not being able to go anywhere really sucks too. Like not being able to like just like, all right, you know, gonna go visit blah 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 today. You know, usually like I'll go somewhere Thursday or Friday. I'm stuck. I miss driving my car. That's also been shitty. Not being able to drive my car sucks, but soon though, next week will be good. So next week we'll be back mobile, hopefully. Hopefully. All right. Let's go play some Vintage Story. I should, if I have to wear this boot any longer, I should be a pirate for Halloween. Our Halloween party's coming up. That's also why I've been wanting to, like, it's nice weather, so it's a great time to work on, like, house stuff before it gets too cold and shit. Can't really do much house stuff. So. Is the Vintage Story Discord unavailable? Yeah, it's down right now. Discord, what's up, Perk, by the way? Discord's having some outages. I'm still missing 3 other servers are unavailable. But yeah, they're having a Discord server outage right now. Also, ahoy there. Ahoy. For some reason, the Ahoy makes me think of RuneScape for some reason. Because if you ever go to, I don't know if you ever played RuneScape, or at least old school they did this, but if you ever went to I think it's like Sarium Port, I think. All the sailors there always go ahoy. There's a tweet for an RC2 today if you missed it. Was that today? I thought that was last week. Oh, tweet. Yeah, the tweets are usually a bit delayed. That they released RC2 like last Thursday, I think. Old school RuneScape, last time I played was back in 2004. Damn. Shit, 2004. I think I was like in, what grade was I in? Fourth, fifth grade, somewhere in there. That's when I like started playing RuneScape, I think. Yeah, it was like when I started playing RuneScape around then. I have not played RuneScape in several years though, like a while. I've jumped on occasion on the RuneScape 3, but I have not like played RuneScape. I've thankfully moved on from that game. It might have been, yeah, they're usually a day or two behind. Yeah, the tweets are usually like weirdly like delayed on that. But yeah, I think RC2 came out because I was just looking at the patch notes today for that actually, because I was like kind of curious if they did any work on the host interruption issue that they said was going to be fixed in the release of 21, but has not been fixed. RC2 came out a couple days ago. Yeah. Perk, I was curious, you play on a lot of servers. Do you get, so I get this host interruption issue consistently. It's like maybe every like 5 minutes ish, and I noticed it's literally whenever the game auto saves. I know they put inside the patch notes for 121 they made some adjustments to like fix that, but I'm still getting it like crazy, to the point where I was debating the other day if I wanted to just rebuild my server, not the actual like unit, but like basically just remake a fresh instance of the server. You've not seen that? Oh really? That's crazy. Huh. I wonder what's, but I've been playing single player. Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha. What's up, Bean? How you doing today? Yeah, since my world's hosted on my server, it's like, it's so annoying because anytime I'm chiseling as well, or like doing anything like copy paste chisel wise, it's so annoying. Or like if I'm breaking a lot of blocks, I have to sit there and wait for them to just populate. I'm doing well. How are you? Not bad today. I took today off from work, so it was pretty chill. I still ended up listening to a meeting, so so much for taking off work, right? I'm gonna beat the game up here while we're chatting. Glad to hear you're doing well though, Dean. Selected installation has 4 mod updates. Okay, that one I know. Oh yeah, okay. All right, I should probably update these mods. 2 of them are pretty big mods. All right, give me 1 second here before we start playing. I gotta go download some shit. I had a short day today, did some homework. I have 17 assignments this week for computer architecture. What is computer architecture? That's like, shit, when I think of, the first thing that comes to my mind when I think of computer architecture is like, you ever go to a convention and they have those like crazy cool computer cases that someone obviously custom made? That's what that makes me think of. All right, Dana Tweaks updated from Golden Combs. Apparently, we got to check out From Golden Combs, by the way. They had a pretty cool update. He changed the way the ceramic hives look, supposedly. Yeah, he updated ceramic hive shapes, new and improved without losing the charm of the original. So, and then he made it compatible with all the play. So we're gonna check that out today too. What did Dana Tweaks update? Removed immersive crafting tweak. What the fuck is that? Primitive survival updated at some point. September 1st. Whew. Just some random stuff. All right, we'll just grab everything. And then wrenchable rooftops. I don't know why that one updated. It was working fine. Good old mod updates, man. I don't even know where that one's at. It was like, wow, there it is. Okay, 4 mod updates. Easy. Just gotta get them on the server. I'll read that in a second, Bean. Hang on to your seatbelt. Alright, delete that. From Golden Dana Tweaks, from Golden Combs. And what's the last one? Primitive Survival? Yeah. Control C, Control V, boom, all in here, yep. Easy, easy, easy. Alright, my first lab week was how to install a cooling fan on a CPU heatsink. I had to click and drag the 360p picture of a generic Coolmaster, but not Coolmaster fan onto a 480p picture of a motherboard that critically lacked the CPU. I remember taking that class when I went to school. It was the first class I took. You know what was wild? The guy wanted me because I was in the process of updating my computer. And I remember I asked him some question about a heatsink or something like that. And he had said, he's like, oh, why don't you bring your computer into the class and we can like have the class work on the computer. And I was like, I looked at him like he was nuts. I was like, no. I was like, I'm not bringing my freaking computer into here for a bunch of kids that have no idea what they're doing to mess with it. I was like, are you crazy? Bro, like computer parts ain't cheap, man. Hey, this was a while ago, but still. Oh, it's a good thing. All right, we is my server even up? Oh, it is. Okay. Man, what is going on today, guys? It is definitely a Monday in my world. It's definitely a Monday. All right, that's my backupper wasn't even running. Why? Probably ran this morning though. It'll be okay. What's even better is that the lesson that week was on the history of x86 and ARM. That'd probably be a good lesson. Yes, you are crazy. Did you bring your PC? No, I was not that crazy. I'll take the crazy as a compliment. Installing the fan was beginner level 2. The intermediate level was installing a sound card. Do people still need those and a GPU? Sound card? What is a sound? I don't even know what a sound card is. Well, I imagine it's something similar to like a graphics card, but for maybe for external sound parts. Like, I guess if you're running like a mixer or something, you might need like a sound card, right? Like, I don't know. I don't use a mixer or anything. Shit, I still use this. This is my same mic from like 2011. I have not updated my mic in a long time. To be fair, this mic was like the gold standard back in the day. Like when around like my halfway through stream career, whatever you want to call it, this was like the mic everybody was running. Until XLR mics started to become a thing. Then everybody was like, gotta get the XLR mics. I'm like, it sounds the same to me. I don't know. I don't think the stream can sound much better than this. I mean, this is like the peak, like my voice comes through. There's no crackling. There's no static. I mean, it sounds good. Oh, I gotta update this to, I gotta update my server at some point to Windows 11. Forgot. I'll wait till October. Oh, October's next month. Shit. I'll wait. I'm gonna be like our clients that we do at work, where they wait till like 3 years passed, and then they like wonder why they got ransomware. They're like, I didn't know the security patches stopped for Windows. Okay. You signed the waiver. All right, refresh this. Why does it still say from Golden Combs isn't updated? Oh, he has the, okay, we're good, we're good. I'm getting rid of it. It used to look similar to the old graphics cards, but not as thick. Oh, okay, okay. Also, what's up, Nick? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. It used to look similar to the older graphics cards, but not as thick. I read that. Before motherboards for PCs had audio jack ports, you had to install a dedicated sound card. Oh wow, that must have been way before my time. My motherboards all came with audio jack ports. I've heard that the most recent Windows 11 update has been breaking SSDs when moving or writing files greater than 50 gigs. I thought that was patched. That was like wasn't that like last month issue? That's an old computer. How is it able to update to Windows 11? Bro, I work in IT. There's a way to do everything. I was just actually, my friend was just messaging me about this. My friend Dylan, he called me yesterday because his grandfather's computer isn't old. It's like 5 or 6 years old or something, but it's like saying the same thing, like, oh, you can't update to Windows 11. There's like a bypass for it. You can either do it, there's like a way to do it in the settings for the computer unless they've changed it, and if not, you can go into the registry and turn off the security flag and then just update. At least that was the common way to do it. Maybe they fixed that and you have to do it another way. There's another way in the BIOS. You go into the BIOS and you flip a setting. By golly, I will install Windows 11 on my Commodore. You could do it. You can do it. It may not run that great, but it'll do it. But yeah, no, they put that security notice in there because it doesn't run optimally on specific hardware back. And it's also one of those ones where it's, so when they push out like software, operating systems, etc., and this is like a common problem with like, what is it? Video games as well. And why people like complain like when there's bugs for certain, like when bugs don't get fixed right away. It's like, you got to remember, they have to like run tests on every hardware combination out there, right? And it's not like there's like, you know, like think of graphics cards. Asus makes an RTX, what do I have? I think I got a 4080. Like our 4080 Super or something like that. Like Asus makes a version of that. MSI makes a version of that. GeForce or not GeForce. What's the other one? Gigabyte. Gigabyte. They make a video. Like they all these companies make their own version of these cards and their own softwares and stuff. You can't expect the developers to just test on everything and just be like, oh, it's all good, it works across the board. So that's why when, you know, like Windows or Microsoft puts out like a new operating system and stuff like that, why they do that security stuff. It's like, all right, you know what, we tested it, we know it's good on this stuff, but it might not be great on this stuff. You can still do it, but it's not going to be that great. So, you know, that's kind of where, like, when they put those restrictions in place or they try to get you to use software they know it works good on. But there are ways to do it. There's definitely ways to install Windows 11 on older machines. I think, like, my brother Matt's computer has, it's a similar thing. He got a security warning and stuff like that for Windows 11 or whatnot. But we got it on there. It's been a rough overnight weekend. I've only been sleeping enough to be super tired, and when I tried to nap, my brain just says nope and runs and runs. I hate those nights, bro. I hate that. Those nights where you don't end up going to bed till like 5 and then you wake up at 7 the next day. Jesus. Yeah, that shit sucks. Nick, you can be my video editor, by the way. I'll give you all starting contract. You can have all revenue that my my reels make. Come on. You got to watch all the streams though, and you have to make the reels. Three more nights? Yeah. That's not bad. 3 more nights. All right, step 1, buy a Commodore from eBay. Yeah, how much does a Commodore go for on eBay? What are we thinking here? What do you spell it? Bro, I don't want to sign into eBay, bro. Commodore 64. Boom, what's the average? All right. What the hell is that? That's not even... There's an emulation computer on here for 55 bucks. Commodore 64 personal computer with box computer cords tested, $50. Vintage Commodore Amiga 570 computer system, $228. Vintage Commodore 64 computer in box and user's manual. Dude, it's just a keyboard? Why did I think that this was not what I was thinking? The Commodore is just a keyboard. I guess it plugs into a monitor. That's kind of cool. You realize I want it all, and deal, I'm not kidding. I'll play with your vids. But here's the thing, you have to trust me and can't say no to what I'll have to upload. We'd have to put agreements in place. We can't do anything like crazy. I don't make any money off my reels or anything though, by the way. My YouTube channel can't be monetized yet, so you'd have to get it to there first, and then we can do like a year-by-year contract. I'd be down, but it's got to be like, because I know you, Nick. I know you. I'll get canceled off the fucking internet. I'm not stupid. We're not. No porn in this is the only stipulate. No, that's one stipulation. All right, I know you though. It's gotta be cool gaming content, bro. It can't be any like wild shit. You will not get canceled, bro. I don't know. I've tried. I see. The problem is, all right, I don't have a problem doing my own stuff for the most part. I hate editing. I absolutely hate it. I think it's one of the worst things to have to do with content creation, but it's like the key thing for content creation. But I hate editing. I absolutely hate it. It takes so long. It's tedious. The clip situate. It's just like, I don't know why I don't like it either. I mean, and this is coming from a dude who would do like, I've vlogged, I've done videos like editing before for you. Like I've done it all. I've been around enough to do it all, right? I've been doing this shit for 15 years plus, you know? So I've done like the editing and stuff. It's always comes down to not wanting to do edits. I just don't want to do it. Step 1, buy a Raspberry Pi and install Windows 11 on it. Let's take an easy way out. I have not messed around with a Raspberry Pi before. They seem pretty cool though. There'd have to be some like, I don't want any crazy shit that's gonna be like 5 years from now, me like it gets brought up and I'm like, bro, I didn't say that shit, it was edited in a fucked up way. I don't want that. Yeah, see, you give me the little devil, purple devil face. Exactly. You'll be long gone. You will have made your millions off my content, and then I'm stuck dealing with the consequences of Nick's freebie like 3 years. I know how this goes. Nah, but for real, I don't mind doing like, I don't know, like I have a hard time getting reels. Like I think it's just the way I play like Vintage Story, but like I've tried doing reels before. Like I can get like a few here and there. But man, I don't know. I just can't seem to get like reliable, like real content like for YouTube and stuff off for Vintage Story. I'm gonna shut the start. You would be talked about? Yeah, but that'd be me like talking about the end of my streaming career. I don't want that, bro. It'll be like all those content creators that got canceled in like 2015 or whatever. All right. Look at this dude wander around. Vintage Story doesn't have too many occasions to have a must clip it now moment. Yeah, that's the problem that I run into. Vintage Story, it's not like I made this table and it's like, oh my god, clip me making this shit, bro. Yeah. I did have a cool idea for some Vintage Story content. I just don't know if I want to pull the trigger on it because I don't know if I want to be like a knowledge source, if that makes sense. This is the problem I had with when I tried making New World content is like you start making like yeah, okay, Bean, yeah, like what's up, Koza? Oh my god, bro, he's back. Someone let him out. What's up, bro? Building tutorials and stuff, it's like I had the same like weariness about getting into like content like that with we need to go to Trinity Point. I had the same weariness with content like that with going into like New World, and I don't like the idea of being like a source of like knowledge or information, because I hate how the internet, like, if you put information out there and like you're like, yes, this is how you do it, and then like 5 other people come along and they start bashing like, oh, why would you do it that way? It's not the right way to do it. That's not, it's incorrect and stuff. And I just don't feel like dealing with that. I was thinking, like, I had an idea for vintage story content that I really kind of wanted to do, but then I just don't want to get stuck in that like bubble or like that influence sphere where you're just getting called out for delivering. Like, if I accidentally put something out that's not the most effective way to do something, or if it's not the correct way to do it but I thought it was, I don't want to be the guy that gets like, has to deal with like the freaking shit for that, you know? Real shorts and 30-minute videos from the live stream, essentially. I hear more Bellas and Bears. Yeah, honestly, that'd be ideal. Like, more shit. Sadly, like Solo said, there's not really any crazy content that you can pull from this game. Instagram and TikTok. Yeah, I also don't. I've only I tried doing Instagram uploads and TikTok uploads. I got very tired of having to do all of that as well. So then I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna sit with YouTube and do YouTube to get my YouTube channel to a better spot. Mate, I'm tired. I don't know if you streamed at all last week, because I spent the entire week at an expo in Melbourne, which we drove to from Wollongong. Wollongong. And then it was just a chaotic 2 days and a drive back home, and now a week full of catch up. Damn, bro. You can take a detour to check the new beehives, perhaps? Yeah, I'm going to. That's why we're heading back here. Why is my game so loud, bro? Jesus. You know what? You nearly nailed the pronunciation of Wollongong. Let's go. Is it Wollongong? I can't. I might get my vote. Wollongong is closer to Wollongong. Wollongong. I kind of like that better. All right, buddy. We can take a field trip to Wollongong. Man, that snow looks so good at the castle and the city as well. I'm not a fan of it. I'm over the snow already, guys. All right. Now that this has become an issue again, I'm trying to walk straight. It ain't going. This is the hashtag make snow non-collidable. Wollongong. All right, we gotta go this way. No, that's not closer somehow, Nate. Wollongong. Wollongong. Try that. Make snow fluffy again. Yeah. Hashtag make snow fluffy again. Tweeted at the devs, guys. Let's go. Let's get that trending on all the socials. VS Discord's back up. How did this pop up? Teleports me. But say it fast. Wollongong. Wollongong. I can't, bro. That's awkward to say fast. All right, we made it here. Let's check out what these look like. They're gonna load in. Hold on, we gotta like, no one look. I'm only looking so we can see when it loads. Don't look, don't look, don't look. Ah, see, host not responding. This shit. Bad connection or server overload. This only happens when the game saves. Come on. Although this is making me look like a liar here. There we go. Nate watches anime and say Chinese Japanese words. I do watch anime. I haven't watched this weird anime. I started watching it. I forget what it was called. It was some crazy name. These look the same. They look different to you guys? Maybe I gotta take them off. Maybe let me check something real quick. Maybe I don't have the right version of it. They do look the same. Yeah, I might have the wrong version of the mod. Hold on. Files. I do. 1.9.2-RC1. Wait, which one do I have? I just downloaded this one though. Didn't I? Oh, I bet you I didn't. All right, let me check this. Let me check. Hold on. I bet you I have the wrong word. It's my damn file explorer at. Nate watches anime and can't say Chinese Japanese words. I watch English dub, all right? I know I'm a noob, all right? I think you're all noobs for watching subbed anime. Come on, you're not multitasking. Sometimes I think English is not his native language. Yo! How are you gonna hit me with that one? I do, I have the wrong version of the mod. All right, it says for testers. Fuck it, I'll download it. Let's go. For testers, whatever. I'm a connoisseur of fancy mod stuff. All right, let me DC. Back to the big screen. It's a Boston accent. What? It's not Boston, bro. I'm not even from Boston. Hell no. A Philly native. Hardly. I wouldn't even be considered a Philly native, to be honest with you. That might actually get me shunned. How did they do that? You guys ever do something on a computer and you're just like, what? All right, there we go. My man threw Boston accent out there, bro. Anyway, to clarify, the drive from Wollongong to Melbourne takes about 10 hours. And by the way, Melbourne. Yeah, I know Melbourne. I know that one. That's common. Everybody knows Melbourne. I forget where I learned that, though. Melbourne. Bean's trying to throw me off here, right? See how it is. Oh man. Oh man. Wait till you try Windows Control Shift B. For some reason we are still saying Melbourne. No, we're not, bro. We're saying it exactly the same. I kind of say it Melbourne. What? That's a whole different word, bro. You almost tried to move to Melbourne like 25 years ago? Really? Damn. I don't think I've ever actively tried to move anywhere crazy. Kind of content where I'm at. I don't know if that actually pasted in the right spot. Shit. Where did that go? All right. I got it. I don't know where the other one went. All right, it's updating. You nailed it. That was perfect, but it's not correct. What do you mean it's perfect, bro? That's not even like the same word. Melbourne is not Melbourne. But it is in Australia. So if I asked any Australian, like, how do I get to Melbourne? They'd be like, what the fuck? But if I said, how do I get to Melbourne? They'd be like, ah, I got you. You're American? What does that have to do with it? 100%? Really? That's weird. That's weird. All right, watch. This is going to break my shit. All right, wait. Update this. From Golden Combs. I should have known. Mods with incompatible updates, but they still work, so I'm not gonna complain. All right. You know, when I was younger, like a lot younger, I used to always say how I was gonna live in Hawaii because it always seemed like such a nice, perfect place to go live. And now I'm like, screw that. It's expensive as fuck to go live in Hawaii. Oh, here we go. Circle's got to be because you're updating something, right? I don't know. Is anyone else getting lag? Out of curiosity. Hey, is anyone else's stream fucking up? Oh, shit. Oh, they do look different. And these are... They say they're blue. They don't look blue to me. They do look different, though. Look at that. I like the old ones better, I think. I wonder why he changed it. Oh, shit. Damn, that looks clean. I like this. I don't like this. But I get it. It's upside down. No one's gonna... Can someone confirm, is the stream... Come on, guys. Is the stream lagging? Is anyone else lagging in here? I'm gonna assume you all are if you ain't responding. Someone let me know. I'm gonna have to pull it... Okay, let me pull it up on my end, actually. How do I do that? It lagged a little bit for me at first, but it's fine now. Gotcha. I still don't see a difference. I restarted the browser just in case. Gotcha. I have it up on my end. You don't see the difference in these? They look night and day different. They look like rectangles on the top almost. These 100% look different. The other ones were like half the size and like basically the same thing on top of it, but smaller. Yeah, those are definitely different. I'm gonna harvest the flowers while we're here. Microsoft released an AI speech LLM that recreates people's voices, and it was so good they took it down, but under the most lenient MIT license, and now it's out there. Yeah. My alarm going off. I can get rid of that alarm. Huh. Oh, it can't be any worse than deepfakes, I guess. About to switch all day without a hitch. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not getting any issues on my end up here. Maybe you need to like clear your cache or something. Maybe it has something to do with the cache of the stream or something like that. Get that browser, that nice clean system going on. Give me all the flowers. The curse of Australian Wi-Fi. It's not just you, because if you're seeing it too. He said he saw it for like a minute though. It lagged a little bit for me at first, but it's fine now. That's what he was saying. He stole Solus's Wi-Fi. He just did that swap. Post not responding. Maybe if I update the server to Windows 11, that'll go away. That's a hard doubt, but you never know. Nick, I'll get you with your fancy computer to host my my server for me. How about that? Damn, is my knife? Oh, my knife's here. Wait. Okay, we're good. Nate, one last try. Say it. Wollongong? Wollongong? Do I have to? All right, so the double O. Am I saying like wool or wool? How am I saying the double O here? Let's get that part first. Gong is straightforward, right? That's just gong, right? That's easy. It's the woolin part. Am I saying wool? Wool? 007? Double O. Yes, putting more duct tape and bubble gum from the new Windows on the old Windows always helps. Alright, I have not had a problem with Windows 11. I've been using it for like 5 years, it feels like, and that shit runs butterly Buttery. No, there's no L in there. Buttery smooth. All right. I don't see the hate for it. I think it's actually a pretty good operating system. So get your hate for Windows 11. All right. Get it out of here. Windows 10 wasn't bad though. Windows 10 was pretty good. I will say that though. But Windows 11 ain't that. By any means. Let's put these away. Surprised that was actually the right one. What's in here? Catmint. Right out. Destroyed my inventory is Lupin. Wow, daisies. There we go. Alright. Alright, my stream has not been live. I'm just gonna close this so I can actually have a chat up here. Like wool on a sheep. Good pun bean, and yes, you were saying gong correctly. Okay, so wool gong. Are you able to break those without a knife? The flowers? Yeah, but they're faster with a knife. It's faster to break them with a knife. All right, and these two have populated, so we can make more shit if we want to. Produce a comb in less than a day. Your bee will fill new frames in 7 days, 6 days. All right, cool. We're good here. We can leave. Let's roll. Wollongong. Gotcha. All right. Did I say it right that time? Wollongong. All right. Oh, I was thinking about getting that pottery wheel mod. That pottery wheel mod sounded kind of cool. I put it inside the Discord the other day. Yes, you nailed it. Let's go. Never thought explaining pronunciation to people could be so annoying. Damn. All right, bro. I was just trying my best out here, man. I'm sorry. I don't have a knack for languages, man. I need purple 3 days, bro. I need purple glass. All right, what else do we need to do here? I need clay. We're gonna make some shit. Question is, do I want to just do it out of fire clay, or do we want to use like red clay and shit? I hate doing clay stuff. I need bowls and like stuff to put on the table, right? That shit looks cool. All right, where the bowls at? Oops. This is why I want the pottery wheel mod. I was really thinking, have you guys seen that mod, by the way? The pottery wheel mod? It just got updated again. To 121. Let's see if I can pull it up. Am I following it actually? I think I am. Yeah, oh, I just saw it. Simple pottery wheel. Have you guys seen this mod? It's a pretty cool one. So it makes a pottery wheel that you can make in game, right? And basically you just crouch and right mouse, and I don't know if you guys know what Napster is, right? For the mod Napster. So you basically just hold right click and it crafts the stuff. But this kind of like makes it make sense. Like you have a pottery wheel that you interact with, and you can actually make this faster by using you can double the speed of it by using mechanical power as well. So I was thinking about grabbing this mod. Might actually end up getting it, because then I'd be more encouraged to make play stuff. I kind of just dread doing this, and I don't want to put Napster on because I'm not big on the mod idea of it. But pottery would look kind of here. Get some more. I'm gonna make 3 sets of bowls. These bowls are pretty easy to make. There we go. Hey. What were you saying, by the way? How my mother felt trying to teach me phonics. Little do we know Nate speaks ancient Elvish as a side hobby. Bro, don't be giving away my secrets. Come on. That would be kind of cool to learn like some like ancient Tolkien language or something like that. I could fit in with all the guys at the convention that say that or like speak it. Just like take them by surprise. I need to figure out, speaking of like convention stuff, I need to figure out my Halloween costume for this year. I was thinking about, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Bleach, but you know, Urahara? I was thinking about going as him this year. He's funny as shit. But I haven't committed to the idea yet of what I want to do for my Halloween costume for our party. That or I was thinking about just going as a generic Soul Reaper from the Bleach anime. But I don't know yet. I've never Bleach. Is that any good? Yeah, Bleach is really good. Oh, why do I still have this up? Hold on, let me pull up the character that I was thinking about going as. It's Kisuke Urahara images. So I was thinking about going as this guy. For Halloween. Possibly. I haven't decided yet. Last year I went as Luffy. My costume we went and picked out, like, I went and picked shit up for my costume like the day before our Halloween party, so it was a really, like, really bad costume. So this year I'm trying to figure it out beforehand, so I have all of September to figure out and all of October essentially to get my costume together. But yeah, that's who I was thinking about going as. You've never seen Bleach, Nick? Do you even watch anime? Are you an anime fan? Okay, got those made. What else do we make? What are these? Those are crucibles. Wait, where are the Crocs at? Make some Crocs here. Why don't I see them? Can you not? Oh, here they are. I thought Crocs were larger than this. Oh. They are. Unbiased opinion, Nick. Bleach was cool. I read the manga, never seen the anime, and it was cool. Yeah, I heard the manga's a lot darker than the anime. The anime kind of goes like that semi kind of like goofy-ish approach, but then the 1,000-Year Blood War embraces the like traditional manga of it. Toshiro Hitsugaya has been my phone background since I got my smartphone. Oh really? I thought, did you even watch it though? How you gonna be, what? He's a cool character though. I find his character to be kind of mid, like he's cool, but in terms of like strength, I don't know. You never really see him fight in the anime too much. And I don't know, I wasn't too impressed with it. He was supposed to be like this like prodigy kid fighter, and I didn't think he was. Not a fan of his character, at least in the anime. All right, make 2 sets of Crocs. Yeah. Yes, I watched it. I thought you whatever. You love the ice dragon? Yeah. It is he's got some cool abilities. I just felt like he was kind of like I feel like they nerfed him. Like he's supposed to be like one of the strongest soul reapers or whatever, like captains, like one of the youngest, strongest soul reaper captains, and they're like, yeah, but you know, once his timer runs out, he's completely like screwed. I don't know. I feel like they did his character dirty, at least in the anime. Maybe he was badass in the manga. Oh, okay. Oh, I can pick up one of these. I didn't think it was letting me. Okay, this live too. I started watching it on Crunchyroll because I always hear it was good. Not a week after I started, the license was exclusive to someone else without any type of notice. I started One Piece. Damn, that sucks. So I don't use those sites. Just watch it on some obscure site, you know. Do I want to make these? Yeah, let's make some of these. Oops. These will be like cups. Oops. Like, wouldn't let me select the middle one there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, how tall are these? All right. Not too bad. Make 4 more. I actually have them all original series downloaded and some of the new ones. Oh, really? For Bleach? That's crazy. Damn. I have a horrible habit of having never once watched or read manga or anime on a website like Crunchyroll. You have to pay. It's mean, but I am poor AF. Confessions of a parent. I mean, hey. Like fishing on the bay? Yeah, right? I like navigating the high seas, you know? Especially for anime. Anime is such a pain in the ass to watch online in general. Like on like, you know, Crunchyroll and shit like that. It's just like, and then Crunchyroll is like apparently not the greatest for that shit. They're pretty bad when it comes to paying like the people like for the licensing and stuff. Apparently I've never been too big on that. That, and I hate when you go to like, all right, so sometimes like, because like we have like Netflix and Hulu subscriptions, so if something does come up on there and I don't feel like if I want to watch it like on the couch or something like that, like not at the computer, then I'll watch it on there. So I'll do that. But I hate when you're like, Black Clover was bad for this. You'll be going through an anime and then they only have like 5 of the like 10 seasons. So you get like halfway through this anime, you're loving it, right? And then it's like, oh, yep, we don't have the license for the rest of it. It's like, bro, cheap motherfuckers, just buy the entire license. How are you gonna do like 1 or 2? All right, let's go here. I never gotten reading anime, but have read so many sci fantasy novels. It's crazy. Yeah, I've tried to get into reading manga, but I could never get into it. I think the idea of the books too, like having the physical books, like I wouldn't want to read it on the computer. I'd want to have like the book to read. I've never been able to get into like reading the mangas and stuff like that. It was kind of crazy because the one time I went to New York, we went to this bookstore and it was like a regular bookstore on the first floor, and then you go to the second floor and it's an entire anime library. They had a cafe in there. It was crazy. That was pretty cool. That almost made me like want to buy some of the books and actually read them and shit like that. Or even just to have the books, like even if I didn't end up reading them, just to have them, like collector almost. Okay, we gotta let these roll for a bit. I forgot I don't have the thing that tells me. Ow! I did not touch the fire. That is cat. Oh wait, I need at least half this to come up. What am I doing? There you go. Alright, cool. So we have that going. I need those done. We have food, so I don't need to make food for today. We should be good. Is there anything else we need to do here? I guess we could make some more lanterns, because we are out. Oh, you know what? Let me go. I wanted to play around with pitch glue again. Books are always better than a Kindle. Yeah, I agree 100% on that. 100%. It's good on a phone. Just go to some manga website, open World After the Fall or The Beginning After the End. 2 suggestions. Oh, okay. Neither of them have an anime, but they both have novels, if that's what you prefer. I'd probably prefer like a full novel instead of like the manga or manga, whatever you want to call it. Like I'd prefer like an actual like full-on book instead of like the panel reading. I don't know, something about the like panel reading just kind of like, I'm like, eh. Although I saw, okay, so I saw this Reddit post. This person, they would go and they would buy the book and then they'd color it in. I don't know if that's like frowned upon or whatnot. But that was super cool to see the whole book like colored in and shit. And they did an amazing job, by the way. I think I'd be almost tempted to do that. Like that looked so cool. I love I got my kids into books. Her dream is like a house with an actual library. Oh, that's sick. That's good though that you did. Whenever I get around to having a kid, I'm gonna make them read. I used to, when I was younger, my parents used to make me read a half hour every night before I went to bed. School nights, I should say, not every night. But school nights had to read at least a half hour before going to bed. If I wanted to read beyond that, that was up to me, but it had to be at least a half hour. I'm gonna make my kid do that. Half hour reading session before bed. Okay. Oh no, there's a website where the panels are seamless and so good. Yeah, some of the websites like that are good. I've been to one when I tried to read Dead Man Wonderlands to continue it because the anime cut short. Alright, I got 8 pitch glue. That is not, or 18 resin. Okay, that's not bad. I was trying to read Dead Man Wonderland, but I just couldn't. I don't know. But it had seamless panels and shit. Come here. Get out of here. Alright. Put some stuff in here. Yeah, this inventory looks like, but the art in World After the Fall is insane. So wait, the World After the Fall, is that just a manga, or is there like an anime for that? It's a Korean manga. Bleh. Manga? All right. Manga or manga? Which one are you going with? I obviously use both interchangeably. Manga, I think. Yeah, I think the acceptable term is manga. I don't know why, but every now and then I'll just say manga. But yeah, I think it's manga. I'm getting shunned by the community right now. This guy, he's not an anime fan. He watches dubbed. He says manga. Kind of nub is this? The fuck? Where did you come from, bro? There's a bridge there. Manga is the Aussie pronunciation, Nate. Oh, so you guys started that? Is what you're telling me? That what you're saying? The Aussie started the manga. The hefty claim right there. That is a hefty claim. But no, seriously, give World After the Fall a look. It's so good. I'll check it out here. Let's check it out right now. That is not what I wanted to grab. Where did that internet page go? Okay, well, I have this one. How do I close out of that other one? Okay. Alright, what does he call it? World After... Oh, okay, wait. World After the Fall. It looks cool. Images. It's only just like the one character. Is this new? I'm just seeing this. That's a cool looking book. I don't want to scroll down too far just in case there's some crazy shit, you know? That looks cool. Give me a synopsis. What's it about? Give me like a too long, didn't read, but don't want crazy spoilers of it. It's always the Aussies. True. True. All right, let's throw some of this shit in here. Wait, where'd those pelts go? Seal. Good. Yeah, I guess we don't have too much leather stuff. Yeah, that's the one. No spoilers, go read it. But I can't even get like a what this is about. What's it about? Other than like what the title says, The World After the Fall. Oh, we got an NPC! He spawned! Let's go! He's walking into a wall right away. Nice. Oh, we have two. Oh wait, I don't know where the other one's at. That's right. There's one hidden somewhere around here. I think they're down below. Tower climbing? Is it like Tower of God? You guys ever seen Tower of God? Tower climbing to save the world? Yeah. Okay. Is it like Tower of God? Let's see what this guy has for sale. What do you got for sale for me? Oh, he sells the oh, look at that. He sells the ceramic hives with the patterns on them. I remember seeing this update. That's cool. Wait, no, come back. I might actually buy one of these. Oh, and the top. I wonder if you can mix and match. All right, I might buy one of these. I'm gonna buy this one and this one. Oh, that's cool. All right, wait, we gotta go back to the B place. Oh my God. Is that Omni Wizard? Holy fuck, bro. What's up, Omni? All my homies hate Rachel? Yeah, Rachel's a bitch. Straight up. Yo, Omni, so you've obviously seen Tower of God, I'm assuming. Did you watch the new season? What was it? Season 3? Season 2? Something like that? If so, what did you think of it? Honest opinion, you can give me like a whatever out of 10. I've never seen it, but I will say The World After the Fall is far better. The World After the Fall is better than Tower of God? Okay, yes, but Rachel's a bitch, true. I haven't seen the latest season. Oh, okay. Alright, I won't spoil anything. I hated it. I didn't think it. I thought that the first season that they made like 10 years ago was like really good. Like it was top tier. And then they dropped this new season and I don't know, at least the first half was really bad in my opinion. I feel like the first half was horrible. The ending of the second half was actually pretty good. How have you been, by the way, Omni? It's been like forever, bro. Omni is an OG, by the way, guys. An OG. All right, wait, can I combine these? Oh, you can. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh. This is game changing, by the way, guys, right here. All right, I'm gonna take this. I think this is how this works. I need to clear out a backpack spot. It is how this works. Sweet. Let's go. All right, I need to move this though. I'm gonna put it like right here. And I need to make a new skip now. There's a time skip or something? Yeah, there's a time skip. There is. I will say that, yeah. I've been and now I am busy. Yeah, that sucks. The story goes downhill so freaking quick and gets confusing as fuck to follow in the manga. I've read all 500 or so chapters. Wait, in Tower of God? Not going to spoil it, but it sucks. Alright, well, if you guys are saying, wait, the question is though, it's not an anime though, The World After the Fall, right? There's no anime for it? Yeah, in Tower of God, yeah. That's gonna be a slight problem for me. I want to watch an anime. Alright, I need more grass, I think. Oh wait, we can use papyrus for this, can't we? Yeah. I still need more. Need like 16. How much do I have? 8? Oops. Where's my knife? No, there's not. Oh, that sucks, bro. I'm working like 7.5 hours, so I should probably sleep. Oh, you're good, bro. If you gotta sleep and stuff. It's good to see you, though. Or chat with you. Feels like it's been a millennia. Glad to know you're still kicking, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we got enough for this. I mean, I also like, is it a visual, is it like a book, or is it, I'm assuming it's like a typical manga, right? Where I gotta like read the panel, right? Do you guys know they did this, by the way? You can make papyrus skips. Bet you didn't. Bet you're all mind blown right now. Well, Nate, I guess you'll just have to use your fingies and scroll over to mangapill.com or something. Also install an ad block. The ads on there are not safe for work. AF. Gotcha. I will neither confirm nor deny the existence of an ad block that I utilize. Oh, right. That's what I was going to do. Damn, this is cool. This is such a cool update for From Golden Combs. Kudos to that dude. I think it's Victor Knock that makes these or something like that. I forget his name. But kudos to this shit. This is cool. I want to replace all these things now. Damn. What a cool update. That guy puts in some work for his mods. It's a long strip, interconnected images. That's what I'm worried about with the mini-series, is making it jump around, hard to follow. I know what's going on, but no one else doesn't. That's why, that's why people send their shit to publishers, by the way. You need someone else to read your shit. And then you need to take like the feedback that they give you. All right, you ever like give someone feedback and they're like, well, it's obvious. It's like, well, it's obvious to you. It's not obvious to me. And shit like that. And then eventually you're just like, all right, whatever. Yeah, you need to take any feedback they give you, even if it sounds dumb. You just need to be like, okay, let's see what I can do and shit. Does this guy have other ones for sale? We get them all. He's got 2 more of these for sale. I don't want to buy them if there's not another one of those. Okay. Well. Why? That's why I asked about Discord. Yeah, I got you. Still 3 days. Damn. All right. Well, I got the resin. Let's go make some pitch glue real quick. Last I watched was when you did some lamppost on the dock. Oh, these ones. They're not on the dock, but yeah, I use this is my global lamppost that I used for these. Okay. I catch a few streams here and there. Oh, okay. Good shit. Oh wait, I need the, we gotta do this up here. How much can I make? I need more, I think. Yeah, charcoal. Let me grab some charcoal. I have some really cool in my mind callbacks that make me smile. That's good. Callbacks are always cool. I like a good callback. I like callbacks personally. So, all right. I'm assuming most people watch a show more than once, right? Like, I'll watch Naruto back and like some of the stuff I'm like, oh my god, after like the 8th time watching it. I like callbacks that you get right away. If I gotta watch your show like 5 or 6 times, I don't know if I like those kind of callbacks. I like a callback that I'll get it like the first time through. There's a whole bunch of other websites, but yeah, that's one of them. Comics is no. I tend to watch shows once. Yeah, there's most of the time, unless I'm like really bored and I don't have anything else to watch, I'll rewatch some stuff. And then I'm also like, I'm trying to get Ashley to watch more anime, right? So we've been watching like, well, we're watching Naruto right now, but we've been watching Naruto for quite a while. I think I need 2 more of this. But yeah, so I'm rewatching like a couple animes that I think she'll watch or like. Yeah, I do need more shit. I need 2 more. I'm watching Sakamoto Days at the moment. I have never heard of that. What's a TLDR on that one? And the Mono OK movies on Netflix? I've never even heard of those ones. Mononoke. What was the most recent anime I watched? That I like actually watched fully through. I'm trying to think. I just watched one like a month ago that wasn't too bad. Damn. I can't think of the name of it. There was one I just watched like relatively recently that was not bad. I forget what streaming site. It was on a streaming site too. Just watching it while I was in bed. All right, give me that game. Thank you. All right, I want to figure out how this works because I've heard different things regarding this. Oh, we probably only, now we're gonna need 2. Oh, these go up here. So we're gonna make some pitch glue here. I'm curious how pitch glue works now. And you guys can kind of help me out with this. So we're gonna heat this up now. Too long didn't read for Sakamoto. World's greatest hitman retires and now runs a family convenience store. His past finds him and shenanigans ensue. Ah, okay. There's that's kind of cool. Dude's trying to just get on with his life. That's like some John Wick level stuff, right? All right, I want to try a few things here. So I want to see if we can do this in this. Let me down here. All right, we're gonna try this again. Last time I tried to do this, I busted my world. Well, kind of. I just had to make sure I didn't pick this up anymore. It's a comedy thing, doesn't take itself seriously. Ah, okay, gotcha. All right, so we have 3 liters of that. How much does this hold? Doesn't say. Yeah, okay, so I was reading on Reddit, that's how you do this. So then, fuck. Critical error occurred in the following mods: Toolsmith and Alchemy. I thought Toolsmith fixed this. Maybe it's just because I'm using that as the source. Other installation's already gone. Bro, no, it's not. What? It still thinks my game's live. What the hell? What's out of that? Try this again. That sounds kind of cool, though. I've been trying to find a new anime to watch. I've been liking a lot of the pre like 2020 animes. Anything past like 2020 feels like it's just weird. Like this, like or even before that. It started probably around like 2017. A lot of anime started to get a little bit weird with their social skills and like just stories in general. Almost like too much goofiness in a story that didn't need goofiness. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't make any sense. All right, I need to get rid of this. This is broken. Gotta do this quick before my game crashes again. All right, that's obviously not gonna work. So alchemy still hasn't really, I guess it's just not really. And toolsmith too. I need a different container then. I guess maybe a jug? I don't know if I have a jug. Or a bowl, I guess. Those are still cooking though. I don't know what to put this in. What's something? I guess we could use a bucket, right? Let's try a bucket. Okay, a bucket worked. So I have 2 liters of pitch glue in there. Okay. So wait, why does it say it says will harden in 3 hours? That's not long at all. That's the one thing I do not like about pitch glue is that it does that. Take this, put this in here. So I'm curious. So we have 8 liters. Let's go down and find some ruins real quick. I want to test some stuff. We're gonna go underneath the tower. Man, it's been a while since we've been down here. Oh, good. I'm glad this is still here. We're gonna need this soon. Fireworks is coming up. New Year's is coming up in our world. We're gonna be about into year 5. How about that? Is this still good? All right, it still says it's good. This is fun. I'm glad this is still a thing. Let's go this way. I gotta find some ruins. Oh, we could test it on that now. Let's go to some ruins. That way I'm not wasting this pitch glue. I think we'll be good to go this way. Keep going. Alright, there should be some ruins around here. Hopefully they're not in like a cave. Ah, here we are. Alright, is there anything cool in here I want to grab? My game just crashed. Critical. Why does my game keep crashing? It just says critical error occurred. I didn't even do anything with like pitch glue or anything. What is going on today? All right. Is this still good? We'll harden in 2 hours. All right, let's try and get this armor stand, I guess. Cannot play. Oh, wait. Is this just something we can pick up? How do I get the armor stands? Bro. Critical error occurred. Bro, it's the most generic error ever. All right, maybe we don't try and pick anything up from in there. Maybe we don't interact with that. Oh wait, what am I doing this single player? Uh-oh. Wrong world. We have to go to different ruins. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get me out of here. All right, run away from that. I don't know what's going on over there. Let's try going this way, I guess. Doesn't say where this leads. We'll try and get to those other ruins. Hopefully before the pitch glue hardens. Got 2 hours. Bro. Is there ruins down here? Oh, there are. I don't think there's anything cool down here, though. Is there? Nah, not really. Game. Game. Thank you. Oh, this fog is horrible. Alright, I'll go this way. Hopefully go north. Yeah. Jump, bro. All right. I think this loops down. I still haven't even turned on the new PC since I've gotten it back. I have 12 days off starting on the 12th. The grain elevator should only take 4 or 5 days if I don't daydream and actually get work done. Then maybe I was only testing. It's really a winter project. Oh, we can collect this aged shale too. All right. This looks like it might have some promising. Perfect. We can get some of these. Pile of bones. So it still does. How much did that use? A whole liter. Oh my gosh, bro. It's so much. That's crazy. It still takes a whole liter. We don't want that one. Anything else in here? I'll take that. Hey, how far down does this go? All right, I'm gonna gut this ruin real quick. I want these aged shale blocks for a build project. You haven't turned on, like, you haven't even turned it on just to make sure? Like the PC? That's crazy. I would have turned it on the minute I got home from the repair place, just to make sure. My blocks now, game. All mine. Where does this go? Oh, this goes out. Okay. Is that lead? Yeah, there's lead traces there. Okay, that's cool. What's that? Damaged stone? Oh, this piece those are chiseled. Give me all of the aged blocks. Oh, not that. All right, well, hopefully after we get out of this this cave here, after I gut all of this, that clay stuff will be done and we can cruise on over to back to Holbeck Castle, finish up that dining hall. We really just have to decorate that table, I believe. And then we can start working on the throne room. Get that done. Probably throne room will probably complete like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow or the day after, like Wednesday. And then we got to do the dock area. I got to figure out the courtyard still. Those aren't done yet. I haven't figured that out. What's that on there? Oh, there's more here. Give me it all. I imagine this is probably hardened at this point, yeah. So what do I do once it's hardened glue? Do we get all of the aged ashlar? Think so. It looks like it. Like, what do we do with it now? Do I, like, how do I heat that up? I don't have any dry grass. I was gonna say we could try cooking it. Look at this fool. That's right. Die. Alright, let's get out of here. Jeez, bro. Hashtag get rid of the fog underground. Why is this a thing? I think it's this way. This just makes caving not fun. Wait, did I ever get rid of that? Yeah. All right, Dunny break over. What did I miss? Not much. We just went to test out. I was testing how hardened glue works. It seems that I still don't really like. I gotta figure out how you heat it back up now. So you have to put it inside of a container like a bucket. So we have the hardened glue inside this bucket now instead of like an item for it. But I don't understand how we heat it up. Like, do I have to take a knife to this? Like, how do I get it out of here? Do I even have a knife? Thought I did. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens when I just... Maybe I just heat up the bucket. Can I do that? You have to use the glue while it's hot, I think? Yeah, we did that. Like, I get that. And you have to put it inside a container, but you didn't used to have to put it inside a container before. I'm gonna bring this with me, actually. But I'm curious, so it's hardened now, right? So what do we do with it now? Like, is it just kind of screwed? And like, I want to know also how we use it with tools. With the toolsmith mod, I don't think he really, did he specify? Let me see, let me pull up the toolsmith mod. I don't think this is working. Let's see, files show this update is mainly for a solid point of leaving version 1.2 behind. Glue and bindings have been slightly reworked to account for the fact it's liquid now, and bindings now can support liquids as well if there are any apart from glue. Unlikely to be backporting too much. Fix glue bindings and sandpaper crafting, but how do you use like yeah, this isn't working. I'm just wasting this shit. I don't understand. Maybe I do have to take a knife to it. Do I have a knife sitting around here? No. What does JEI say? We don't really have a JEI for this game. We have a handbook, but I don't think the handbook's been really like updated. Pitch glue is made from resin, powdered charcoal. Put 2 of each ingredient in a cooking pot over a fire. Fill each slot in the pot and heat it up to make this sticky substance. Will leave the cooking pot in a dirty state. Glue must be used within a few hours of making, otherwise it will harden. If hardened, it can be reheated in a cooking pot. But how do you get it out of like a bucket? Glue can be used to repair various clutter boxes. I know that, but like, can be placed into onto. So yeah, it even says it can be placed into these, but this break when you do it. At least it seems like it. Google is your friends? Yeah, I know. I want to figure it out in game. I think he may have screwed it if he did put it in a bucket. Nah, there's no way. You think? That would be such a stupid, like... There's no... I need a knife. Do I have a knife just sitting around here somewhere, please? Like, I'm trying to think. There's one inside the bakery. There's no way you just lose that glue, right? Yeah. Yeah, what? Okay, so that doesn't work. Let me try. I have another idea. Now, you think a furniture something would heat and soften it? Yeah. With a cooking pot, you just whack it back on the fire, but I don't know if you can do that with a bucket, can you? Well, it started out with a cooking pot. The problem is, like, it doesn't, like, it says it's storable in other stuff now. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe I put the bucket in here. Oh, they should specify that shit. You empty it into... I wonder if I can just take the cooking pot out with the pitch glue. Yeah, see, it doesn't say what's in it though. Oh shit, I just lost it all. Ah. All right, look. I like some stuff when it gets updated, and I'm gonna have shit that I don't like when they update it. And this is one of the things I don't like that they updated the way they did. It's terrible change. You think it might be bedtime soon, Nate? What? You think I'm grumpy? Hell no. S in chat for that glue? Yeah. I'm in the wrong building. That's I don't know. I think the way they go about the pitch glue is kind of bad, personally. I think having to use 3 pitch glue, these are all done, sweet. Per piece of clutter is a bit much. I think it should only be 1. Especially with how much clutter there is in the game. And then, I don't know, this whole change with making it a liquid doesn't seem very well, thought out. What the hell's going on here? I can't pick that one up. Okay, that was weird. Doesn't seem very well thought out. It kind of feels like a thing that they just kind of like, they converted it to a liquid and then didn't think about like, what the hell is that? Oh, there's the other villager. Where have you been? I've been looking for this guy. Wait, go down. Here, wait, I'll help you out. I was gonna say, what the hell? He's about to walking on nothing. I don't know. It just seems like it's not really thought out, explained. Like the fact that they made this bit like it into a liquid and then never updated like the book should be a little bit, the handbook should be a little bit more like, hey, you know, you got to put it in here and then to get it out you have to like if I go in here and I just search pitch glue, right? Glue can be used to repair, so that maybe it says it in here. Right mouse click, use color with a pot of glue to repair it somewhat. The ingot, yeah, like can be placed into onto. It says what it can be placed into. That's cool, but it doesn't say like how do I get it out of this thing once it's hardened? Like it just says right here, if hardened, it can be reheated in a cooking pot, but it doesn't like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Arson is the solution for most problems. Hey, what's up, Islam? Hey, can I ask what's the best world width and length in your opinion? Whatever the default is. Unless you're doing some like crazy different thing in your world. Default. I can say now, if I end up losing glue because it's not explained well enough or I can't figure it out, I'll turn off the glue to get ruined stuff. Yeah. I know there's a mod out there that makes it so you, instead of 3, you only need 1. I've thought about doing that because the 3 just seems like a lot to me. Personally, I don't think you should have to use like 3 glue, especially since it's such a pain to make. But I don't know. I try not to deviate too far from what they have set for vanilla unless it's like needs to be changed. That might be one of them. There's so many clutter blocks and I feel like I can never get enough. Yeah, and you only end up losing glue if you take the cooking pot out of the fire with the glue in it. That's the only time you'll lose glue, it seems. The most I've traveled is 50k blocks to find a different climate. I would suggest changing the size of the equator to pole distance over changing the world size. Definitely change the world height though. Change the world height? What's the world height currently? It's like crazy, right? It's like 200 something. I don't think you need to really change that. Maybe it's more than that. I don't know. I think the defaults for world gen are pretty good, except unless you want more oceans and stuff, then it's worth changing like your ocean land cover and whatnot. But in terms of like size of the world, I mean, I don't think it's that bad. It doesn't take too long to travel. Like to get down to the equator, I think it's like 25k blocks. That's how far I had to travel for mine. 100% trains go by. I have the world height on 312 by default because then Terra Preti can spawn some insane mountains. Okay, gotcha. What is default though? Like, what's the default world height? This guy's still chilling down here. I might kill him. He seems stuck. The nice thing about the update to the villagers mod is that I can kill these guys and eventually they'll just respawn back. I don't have to worry about them. Like, oh, I spent the money to spawn him or whatever it is. I don't gotta worry about that anymore. He'll just pop back up eventually. 256, I think, from void to build height. Oh, okay. That's great. Yeah, that's a good bit. I have a really high up build on top of my Resonance archives that I've just never gone back to after I built it. That is like, I still haven't hit the build height on that, and that is crazy tall. So what's up, my dude? We have no villagers stuck on these stairs yet, which I'm happy about. It's been very good. All right, let's do this. So I don't know how this is gonna look with just placing this shit on here, but we can do this. Hopefully this doesn't look like meh. I was literally just gonna kind of walk on here and put like stuff around. Try and kind of like clutter it up a little bit. What? Bruh. Don't these like go into these? No? It's weird. They seem to just be at the center. Oops. I guess we should have gotten some flower. I think I have some flower pots here. Hold on. We should put some flowers on there too. Ah! Oh, good. I have 20. I just need 4 flowers now. Oh, okay. It's gonna kind of go like that then. Okay, let me go find some flowers. Might look cool. I have any in here? Here, let's put this in here too. Not that. Here, I'll put these bones inside the dungeon. Ah, here we go. Let's take one of these. One of these. I think we can do that and that. Okay, 4. I respect builders and handyman more and more over this project. What, this castle project? I'm messing. I'm assuming you mean your Castle Abbey project. Yeah, once I started working on my house and doing work like on my house and stuff, I definitely respected the work that like that kind of like electricians, plumbers, handyman, stuff like that. No. Definitely had a different appreciation for it. Now, how much they charge? I'm reminiscent. Kind of like, eh. I do think some of that work does, I think it gets overcharged a little bit. Just a tad bit. Oh, this helps a lot. Wow. Okay. didn't think these would do much. Yeah, okay, the flower pots add a lot more detail than I thought they would. I think it's the green. I think the green color helps bring it up a bit. Okay, I want to put a banner here. The problem is I don't know if I want to... I don't have any... Like, we'd have to cut a banner in half, which could be kind of tedious. I guess we have time. Like, I'd have to cut one of these down the center here. It probably, I guess it wouldn't be too bad, right? We can do it. Let me just get the materials I need. Actually, I think I have it up here. That, and that, okay. These in here for now. Okay. The problem with that charge is everything that isn't material and they can't write off is taxed at 50% by the government. Being an independent contractor for 10 years taught me that. Wait, problem with that charge is everything that isn't material and they can't write off is taxed at 50% by the government. Being an independent contractor for over 10 years taught me that. Yeah, I mean, whatever the reason is, that's fine. I just personally think, you know, it's charged too much. I can go learn this stuff myself and do it. Most of the stuff. I shouldn't say everything. I do need my dirt. Not that. Okay. So what we're gonna do is grab this. I like the heights of this banner. Problem is that's a little bit different than, well, let me grab the one from down here, actually. It might be better. Yeah, these ones are meant to go into the wall. You missed, buddy. Come here. Alright, cool. Got him. Alright, let's grab a copy of this. That's why it's so expensive, but yes, you should be learning and helping teach others. Yeah, for sure. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. Where did you come from? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do need a pine plank as well. All right, copy that. All right, there we go. Let's take this all down. All right. This part right here is gonna be tedious as fuck. All right. So the plan is to put a banner here, but this is 2, so we have to do 1, 2. 1, 2. Ah! How's that look from down here, like spacing wise? Oh, that'll be good. Okay, nice. All right, so the plan is to replicate this banner. So we will put this. I gotta try and get this one right. We'll just put this here. I don't know what. That might be right. Yeah. That is not right. Wait, what? I think this one goes there. Yeah. Okay. That one's at the bottom. Nailed it. All right. So So we got to replicate this, but on here. This new tax on tips and overtime bill was updated to include over 40 new job classes like YouTuber creators and a bunch of contractors. Now their first 25K along with the normal 10,500 will not be taxed and hopefully spur a new set of entrepreneurs. Ah, very cool, very cool. I don't know too much on it personally, so I won't speak too much on it, yeah, or at all on it. But yeah, it's interesting. All right, so where are we at here? I gotta figure out what we're looking at here. Let me just make this. Okay, so we're definitely taking off the whole first layer of all these blocks. So let's just wait. What if I make this bigger? Okay, we definitely don't want that. I think we are taking off the back side of this. Oh no, we're not taking. Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. So we're taking off the front and the back along with a small, so a double. Okay. Yeah, I was slightly surprised when I heard about content creators being part of it. Yeah, hey, that's the future at the end of it. Content creation and stuff. That's a big market now. What do they say? The #1 job that kids nowadays want is to be a YouTuber. A YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or a streamer in general. It's a growing market. It's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy. Okay, I guess we really only have to do one of these and then copy to the other side. Or copy all of them. Right? Oops. Whoop. Ah. Given how much both this administration and the last administration relied on content creators and influencers, I can see why they do that. It'd make it much easier to handle paychecks. True. That as well. I didn't really give that much thought, but yeah, there's a lot of content creator influence as well between both administrations. It's the way. It's the future. It is the future. All right. What about sides? Does it go the full block? It does. All right, so we really just need to do this all the way up. And gives incentives for more to start. Yeah. All right, for the top, I believe we have to cut at least a row down on that. So let's go do that up here. Kind of cool to see. Content creation, and then one off the corner. Which it looked like it was just a small like thing. Was it? Okay, wait. Okay, it gets chopped down by a little one as well, and then another little one on the right. All right, we do have to bring this in more as well, by the way. So it's one block in total. So this is an even number. So I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3. 4 is the halfway point. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So if that's our half, 1, 2, 3. That's the 4th one right there. So, and then on this side we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have to chop all this off essentially. I put in more overtime than the bill says, so I should get that back at tax time. So the 12,500 in taxes I paid on it already. I'll be filing taxes January 1st. Nice. That's good. Get a good bit back. Oh, I guess we could just get rid of... Okay. Oh, that makes this way easier just to do this. I don't... Is it not the same on this side, though? Wait, what? That's not right. This isn't one... Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be there. Okay, that's why. Got it. Yeah, I'm all for people getting more money and stuff. I also like the idea of like the content creator stuff. As a content creator, it's cool to see. All right, so I think this is hard to see. If I break a block down, then I go to the next floor. I think it's only one block. Yeah, can I put a block there maybe? No, I definitely have to go down here. Hold up. Right, chisel block there. All right, wait, what are we looking at here? Oh no. Okay, can I do this? All right, well that just ruined that. Okay, at least I know it's like 2, right then? Right. Wait, no, it's 1. Okay, so it is another little one up. All right, I guess we can mess with that. Doesn't really matter. So I did 1 full one, right? So I just need to do a little row off the bottom now. I gotta go fix that block up there. Whoops, swiped the stream right off the bottom of the phone, and it went away. Oh no, not the stream. Oh, oops, put that back. There we are. So 1, 2, 3, that's the 4th. Okay. We're back in business here. All right. So we also got the bottom situated. No, we did not. What? Really? Oh, I guess not. Wait. I'm very confused. Yeah, I can't put another one there. Ah, so I didn't do it. Okay, so we still got to get rid of this. Okay, and then from there is, how many blocks would this be? That's like 3, right? Let me do this. Not what I wanted. Okay, well, that'll help at least a little bit. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 3 and 3 in. Okay. Let's go up here. So yeah, I think it's 2. Wait, I don't think that's actually right. Oh no, I guess it is. And then yeah, this is 2. How high up is that? So 2 up. I think it's just 1, right? Okay, good. How wide is this? This is only like 2 blocks wide. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. All right. So essentially now what we have to do is get rid of all this. Basically, I have to gut the entire center thing of this. Every time I get off a call, both stream and Slipknot start playing at the same time, and it's an interesting combination. That definitely would be an interesting combination. I miss the days when you could just listen to any music you wanted to on stream. Definitely be a fun, definitely was a fun experience. Okay, so we're looking good there. Nate and Slipknot. I think those are there. You still can, but it's just muted? Yeah. At least inside the VOD, it gets muted. I mean, I can listen to any music I want on stream. I have I can put different channels through different audio software, so I can listen to like whatever music I want, but you guys have to listen to like lo-fi stuff or nothing. I'd rather give you guys a little bit of music because I feel like without music, those silent parts of the stream just kind of suck. So, and this lo-fi music I listen to, I feel does semi fit the game at least a little bit, to the point where you're not like just like I'm just sitting in silence, you know. You can't wait till the music empire falls too behind. Maybe eventually. They're definitely trying to hold on to like an antiquated way of doing things. And they're trying to figure out how to monetize it the best they can before they move on, you know? That's what I think anyway. Okay, I need that. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean to hit that. Whatever. Oh, I gotta do it on both these. Right. Independence and AI. I don't think I've heard any AI. I've heard a little bit of AI created music, not like a whole bunch where I'd be like, okay, you know. I think the day will come when we get full AI music. It'll probably be pretty good too, given how AI art is. Ah, fuck. I like music from when it was one band that wrote the lyrics and produced the whole album themselves instead of a 500-person team to make one single that is only created to be an earworm that earns money. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you on that one as well. 100% agree. There we are. And I gotta finish this bottom part. this is going much smoother than I thought it was gonna go. I thought this was gonna be a big pain in the ass. Oops, okay. There we are. Some is good. I like the expand the mind stuff. Not listened to any of it. I went back and listened to some Beatles stuff recently. It's just amazing. Obviously not as revolutionary now, but back then they were just insane. Yeah. Yep. I have a whole old school playlist that I love listening to sometimes. Throw it out like when I'm at the pool and stuff. Throw on the old school playlist and whatnot. And then I have like no one likes this playlist. I have this like crazy playlist that I listen to. It's like crazy songs, but it's all by like single production artists, you know, basically like what you were saying. It's like one guy or like three guys or whatever, like three people inside of a group, and they all make their own songs. It's not like a full team, but they're like vague like YouTube artists, I guess you could say. Like they're not partnered and shit. But yeah, I have like a whole like playlist of that kind of music. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, the first single. This part's gonna be kind of tricky. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's literally the center here. Okay, maybe this won't be as bad. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6th block up is gonna be a shale block. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 3? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. So the other thing is this banner's actually off a little bit. So you see this big gap here? It's really not supposed to be that big of a gap. And that's not, I think these are actually in the wrong spots. Something is not right about this one. I guess I could fix it. Yeah, let's fix it. I guess I'll just make this one right. So how far off is that? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's put the andesite in here. One, 2, 3. Oh, this is a whole different block. Fun fact, music from 1955 back is now out of copyright, I believe. So Engelbert Humperdinck can be played on Twitch. Yes, I just checked. In Australia, music recorded before 1955 is not public domain and can be used. Yeah, okay, all right. Now, is that just like recorded in Australia or copyrighted? Because doesn't it depend on like where you live? Like, I forget what the limitation is for in the US, but wouldn't it be different? Or is it just where the music is produced? They said the German name correctly. He did it. Did I? I'm not gonna tempt myself to say it again then. I'll probably get it wrong. Okay. Oh, that was supposed to be out one block. Oops. Alright, we can just go do that. It's not a big deal. Okay, so the next shale block is like right here. I might actually have to restart this one, because technically it's got to end properly there, but we'll see. We'll see how this works out. It doesn't need to be perfect, but it has to be better looking than that. That's completely incorrect. Ah, yeah, that's fine then. Come on, just the last block here? Really? Okay, and then we have to do this part next, which is the back. We have to connect it to the wall now, which is going to be kind of annoying. I think we should be okay to do this. Oh, shit. We have to go outside and do this part. I'm not 100% sure how it works, but I believe under international law, music recorded before 1955, 70 years old, is now public domain, like how Mickey Mouse is now public domain and such. Technically, there is a nurse standard where the full rights to that song in any form don't enter public domain until 70 years after the death of the creator. Oh. Yeah. That's interesting. I wonder how in the future that'll shape out, because I think right now it's kind of irrelevant. You know, maybe. But I'll be curious to see how that like kind of law stuff plays out like later, or if they end up changing it to comply. Okay. I think we're Gucci. Other than the windows at the one end there. I gotta fix this rammed earth too. Let's get rid of this. Oh, I should put some more of those container things down here. So when you're 101, Nate, you can play Ozzy on stream? That'd be sick. Yeah. 101. I wonder if I'll still be streaming at that time. Probably. If streaming's still a thing. Wait, where did I put those items? Oh, I put them down below, didn't I? Oh, we can get rid of this too. It's a fucked up one. I don't know how this one got messed up like this. Let's go toss this over the edge. Neuralink nursing home Nate stream? Nah, nursing home, bro. What? I'm gonna be right here. Hell no. You forget I don't age. I don't gotta worry about that shit. I also gotta put the skeletons down, pile of bones. Yeah, this guy's already in prison though there. Nice. Yeah. To the kitchen. Oh, don't do it. Don't jump. At least he's not stuck. Come on, bro. Go that way. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Don't jump. Don't do it. You got this. Come on. You're almost there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. Come back. Come back over this side, buddy. Did he live? Oh, he lived. He's okay. All right, cool. He's good. Yeah, he's still good. He might have a broken leg though. He'll be okay. Wait, I have pee, guys. Okay, now I have to change the diaper. Damn, bro, come on. Nate having a conscious decision with a very dumb AI. Oh, discussion. Conscious discussion. I was trying to help the man, okay? He's okay. I hate how it puts it on the back every single time. Wish you could choose. Ah, cool. Some shit down there. Oh yeah, I forgot we can cook food here now. That's what's up. We don't need to go back to Trinity Point for food. All right, cool. I think we might be done the dining hall. I just wanted to get that banner in there. That's good that we have a banner like that that's split in two. So for any area that we do, I think the throne room might be like that. We might end up having to use that for the throne room too. That's not correct. Shit. That's not supposed to be there. Okay, that's easy fix. And none of y'all pointed this out, bro. You guys have to spam yourselves with the blind emote. There we go. Now it's right. Can you put something behind it, then in front? Wait, what? Put something behind what? Oh, down on the shelves. Nah, because then you have to take it off like in order. So like I can't grab that unless I grab that. So I have to do a double grab. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I think the shelves need to be like reevaluated in how they work. I honestly think they should just do a GUI. Just make a little thing pop up or something. I want them to rework the GUI in the game personally as well, but yeah, no. Damn, I forgot how cool this kitchen looks. I want to cook some shit down here. That's cool looking. I want a kitchen like this. This would be sick. I'd live at this castle, I tell you that much. It does look cool, right? It came out really nice. I do try to get a little bit of detail work in there on these big builds, you know? I was like, what the hell's that? All right, yeah, so the last thing to do for in here is finish this window here, but I don't have the purple glass to do it, and the trader that I'm waiting on does not have the trade available. But yeah, everything else I think is pretty good in here. Like, I think we're sitting pretty good. Like, I like it. I think it came out very nice. I'm glad that this doesn't just look like a mess on here either. It kind of looks like this stuff's supposed to be there. That's kind of a worry of mine as well. All right. What do we got in here? Let me grab some stuff. This has to go back to, I don't know why I have this with me. That's gotta go back to Trinity Point. Yes. I'm just gonna grab everything out of this chest. Bring it down. So we're gonna go the next thing we're gonna work on. Ever looked up castles for sale? There's some cool ones. Yeah, but I can't afford any of them. Plus they're probably a bitch to heat and all that jazz, and I feel like it'd be cheaper buying like you ever see the YouTube videos where the people buy like schools, like old schools, and they turn that into a living, like their living area? I feel like that would be a better move. All right, next project up is the throne room, by the way, which is here. This is what we're working on next. I'm gonna put this chest down here. Unload our inventory. Figure out what the hell we want to do for this room. You should see this house that I found. Let's see if I can find it. Okay. I thought about doing that though. When I first started looking for houses and stuff, I was like, you know, because I saw those YouTube videos of the people who buy like the whole school and then they turn the school into their house. I was like, I wonder how much that would all like ultimately cost to do, and like, would it be feasible? It'd be kind of cool. But I've heard a lot of like, I've heard a lot of negative things about doing that. Like the biggest thing that I've seen people who do those projects say is like the hardest part is the like the heating and the electric bills. They basically have to seal up and tie, like every room has to be its own like sealed area in the building, and then you heat the rooms individually is what I've seen to be the best practice for that, like in a school. So if you turned a classroom into a bedroom, you would only heat up certain rooms in the house, and then the rest you would seal up and only heat them up if you needed it. Which I imagine is why probably a lot of those old houses, whatchamacallit, only heat up like with fireplaces and stuff. Like they had a fireplace in every room. It's probably why that was done a lot. These also need to go back to Trinity Point. All right. Let's see here. I'm just trying to grab like immediate need blocks. Okay. So that's an entranceway here that I need to evaluate. We want to do something similar to this in here. Just trying to see how we're gonna do that. I want it to be, I kind of wanted it to be a larger entrance than that, like basically this big. I guess we can do that. I can just start putting this around here and just build it up. And then chisel it. I found it, posted it in Discord. I would really like that. And now for the first time in a couple weeks, I will open Discord. Oh, you did find it. God damn, bro. 10 milli? You get that whole peninsula? That's kind of crazy. That's wild. That does look cool though. I don't like the furniture. That pool table, what the fuck? That is an ugly ass pool table. In my opinion, Sorry. There's a main house and 6 cabins? Oh, okay. So you probably rent the cabins out, right? Unless, I mean, although if you're buying this, you really probably don't care about money that much. I like that like patio deck area. That's really nice looking. Holy bedroom. It's like an orphanage. Oh, those are in, okay, I see. Yeah, other than the furniture, and I don't know if I'm a big fan of the wood panel. Like, I mean, I get the aesthetic for it. I don't know if it's for me. Like the wood paneling and stuff like that they have going on there. I don't think I would like that too much, but I get the aesthetic. It looks cool. I'm not too big on the furniture either. But again, it's not my aesthetic. Those kitchens, all the kitchens looked really cool though. Like really nicely done. You love the lake and all that too. Is that a lake? Hang on, how do I get the, go back to the listing? God, how many pictures do they have? Jesus. So you're like right on the edge, you're like a peninsula on the lake. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Nick. Yeah, you just gotta work for the rest of your life and probably do some other things. You know, the dreams of if money wasn't an issue, you know? That's what I call those. Those are lottery dreams. Speaking of lottery, I did not win. Not that any of you fuckers would know. I would not tell you if I won, but I did not win the nice lottery. I did play, but I did not win, unfortunately. I think I did that wrong. Did I do that wrong? No, that's a different block. Okay. Or hit it big with an AI miniseries. Yeah, true. Something to make you rich. You need something. If I win the lottery, there will be signs. Oh? What kind of signs? What do I got to look out for? I'd like to think I'd be very, silent with my money if I won the lottery. I would make it so just about no one knew I won. Screw all that dealing with all that crap. A tier 3 sub maybe? That would be pretty pog. Won't lie. I would enjoy that. I kind of want this to go up one here. Yeah, like that. That's cool. Yeah, and then I just gotta chisel this back, I guess. There we are. Alright, easy. Now we just gotta do this side. I might have to get rid of some of this stuff. A real sub with 3 tiers? A submarine with 3 tiers? Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Both winners were close. Texas and Missouri, one on each side of my state. Damn. I heard there was a lot of like $1 million winners too. Like they won with just the basic numbers, but not with the Powerball itself, which is crazy. Like, I'd be so upset if I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I'd react, but that'd be kind of like a little upsetting. You get all of that and then you just like, I don't know, you're one number off. I mean, I'd be happy to have like $1 million, but I'd be like, damn, one number off and I'd be set for life. I was dreaming that if the miniseries did hit it big, the main house for the office and a couple creators, and I all get the cabins. There you go. Oh, the creators and I all get the cabins. Yeah, that'd be what's up. I do need a block here, I guess. Yeah. There we are. Yeah, I'd be like, damn, the one number off, set for life, but nah, not set. I'm debating if I want to do a door here or not. Yeah, I think I want to do a door. Hammer in my face, bro. All right, I need rammed earth though if we're gonna do that. I make some out of this. Yeah, there we go. Just do Where's the last one? Of course. Okay. I might actually have to extend this out a bit more, but we'll see. We shall see. So we're gonna do a door. I guess I could have the door. Which way do I want it? I want it to open outward, right? What have we been making the doors out of, first off? That looks like oak. Makes sense. We do have oak. Where did that go? There it is. All right, let's start with this part. Oh, I think I did this one wrong. Yep. Always make sure it's facing the right way, folks. Always make sure it's gotta go like that. Yeah. Okay, that looks pretty good. So the idea is we'll be able to enter through the center block here. So let's do that and that. Trim these bad boys up. I think that might not be correct. Oh yeah, it is. This was not. Alright, here's the base of our door. So then this part should be pretty easy from here. Where's my pantograph at? Here it is. I'm trying to think what I would do if I won the lottery. Like the first thing. Probably pay off my house. That'd probably be the first thing I do. Okay. Oops. Hire a money manager is the first thing you do, and don't change nothing else for 6 months and let it sink in. Yeah. Well, besides like the obvious stuff right there, hire an accountant, hire a lawyer, figure out getting the money and stuff, and then yeah, start like I always said my biggest thing would be making it so that that money that you win is like it makes you money, right? And then you just live off of that money that you gain every month or whatever. Don't be stupid, please. I wouldn't be stupid. I think paying off the house isn't a stupid decision. That would be the first thing I probably would go about doing. And then other than that, it'd just be stuff that I can do while living off the money, right? Basically, don't touch your base. Your kids could live comfortably. Yeah. We'd see about that one. Make them all work. Alright, do you think I need to bring this up one? This part's the hardest part about doing these doors is figuring out. Oops, did not mean to do that. Getting it to match up with this part is always tricky. I think that's it though. I guess I could have just done that. That would have been smart. Bring this down to... yeah. I know it doesn't look too impressive, but... especially on this side, looks less impressive. Have to bring this stuff down a bit, I think. And then basically go in here with this. Oh, I didn't do... okay, that's fine. Okay, we have to go to the other side now. I think the biggest thing that you would have to do after winning the lottery is just figuring out how to make the money just like work for you. So you don't have to like... so basically you don't have to worry about doing anything. Okay. Hey, what's up, Americas? How many years has it been now? 10, 11? I don't know, it depends. This is watermelon, right? I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, and I apologize if it's not. It is? Oh, let's go. I'm a goddamn genius right here. All right. How you been? Following since 2014, old man era? Yeah, OG's in here. Omni was in here today. You stopped by. That's what's up. It's crazy when you've been streaming for as long as I have. It's crazy the people who just pop in randomly from like years ago. That's what my Canadian girlfriend has going on. Her grandfather's rich, and she doesn't, and she gets a small amount every month. I have my opinions about it, but it's enough she doesn't have to work, which I feel is wrong, but not my life. Nah, I'd probably do the same thing to my kids. You gotta see, I always look at it as if you win that kind of money, right? And you don't, and like, let's say I won that kind of money, I die, and then my kid gets that kind of money. But my kid has never actually had to like work or earn money ever. Like I just like pampered them, let them do whatever they want, you know, like a trust fund kid almost, something like that, right? Well, now they have all this money and they don't know the value of that money. They don't really understand that that is a fuck ton of money. They have no discipline, and you see it happen all the time. Like it's not like this is like I would make it so you have to work part-time somewhere. Once you're gone though. And if they don't know the value of the money, you know, it's their money at the end of the day at that point, and you don't get any say in it, you know? That's why I think it's important, like, you know, if you are like a wealthy individual and you've won the lottery or something like that, I do think, you know, it's still on you. Like you gotta, if you have kids, you have to teach your kids the value of that, which is why I'd probably still make it so my kids like, yeah, go get a job. You know, I'm not just gonna give you money, you know? I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. You want like fucking whatever amount of money. Like go earn it, go do all that. They would only have, I almost want to say they would probably only have access to it after I died. They would not have, I would not buy them houses, would not buy them cars. I'd make it so like, you know, they're not going to go homeless or anything. I'd help out in that regard. But basically I'm not going to like give them a life, you know, like I'm a firm believer you need to figure your life out first. And then if you do happen to get some sort of inheritance or some sort of like, you know, come into some sort of wave of money, then that's great. That helps you out, right? But you shouldn't just be like, ah, yeah, I don't need to learn the value of money. I'm gonna be a millionaire anyway. I think that's terrible. I think that's why you end up with people who end up like there's people who win the lottery and then like go broke, or they inherit a fuck ton of money and they just go broke. I just searched up something. Wait. I've been good, but it's insane to think I've spent around almost 1/3 of my life on Twitch. Yeah, it's crazy, right? I've been streaming and doing content creation since like 2009. I've spent 2/3 of my life doing this, so that's always crazy to think about when it gets brought up. It's like high school reunion week. Yeah, seriously. If it's in the trust rules, it's basically law. There's ways around that stuff. I got off a call to find the entirety of America chatting to Nate. Yeah, imagine that. That's how you end up with assholes. That too. Yep, entitled assholes and stuff like that. Yep. I don't know. Like, I get like it might just be my view on it, but I don't know. I think every person in the world does need to at some point learn the value of money and learn like what it means to actually like have to earn your money, like not just be given it, you know, and stuff like that. I think the world would be a better place if that was the case. A much better place. All right, we got the door here. I'm trying to think if I want to do, I definitely want to do a border around the door. We're gonna do this. Thought everybody had assholes at birth. True. Is oblivious? No. I read it. I thought it was funny. I was debating if I wanted to read it out loud or not. Typically, if I don't read something right away, I'm debating if I want to say it out loud. It's usually the case with stuff like that. Is this gonna work? I don't think this is. Yeah, I didn't think so. It'd have to be attached to this. Yeah, okay. Ah, come on. Two. Okay, there we are. It's fine. No, just Australian lag. Oh. Wait, is there an air block I could just put on top of this? Oh, okay. Oh, that's been good. I was about to fall there. There we are. There do be many seconds of wait time between us, I think. Oh. There could be. I think there used to be a way you could tell like what the stream delay was for you individually. I don't know. There used to be a way you could right click on the stream and see, I believe, what the delay was. I don't know if that's still a feature or if it was a feature to begin with or just a bug. It might have just been like a weird like access thing. But there used to be a way to do all that. Alright, wait, what's going on here? Okay, wait, is that correct? Yeah. Hey, how far over does this go? 1, 2, that goes over 3. All right. 2, 3. I think I go down a little bit. Ah, might have been too far down. Oh. What in the world is going on here? I can't see it. This message was sent exactly 10:53 a.m. Okay. That's what time it shows on my end too. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, and then I think this is just a normal block. Like, clear this out, do that, do that, do that. Boom. Ah! That's fine. Dun, dun, dun. About 7 to 8 seconds before it appears on screen. Oh, okay, that's not a bad idea. I didn't think about doing that. Yeah, you can just calculate how long it takes to pop up on my stream. Now, to be fair, that's a little bit delayed sometimes as well. So minus like 2 seconds off of whatever time you get. And that's probably about what you're getting in terms of like me seeing it. Because I don't read the chat on stream. I have 2 other chats I read that are a little bit faster than that. Like usually that'll populate after I've read it. I could have sworn, let me see if it's still a thing. You used to be able to right click and see on the stream itself and get live stream details. I don't know if they've that was like years ago though. Like we're talking like 10 years ago. Is it the inspect? No, that's not it. Damn, how did I do that before? Oh, that's not it either. Yeah, I guess you can't do it anymore. Hmm. Hey, where'd that go? Oh wait, video stats. FPS, buffer size, skip frames, latency mode, low latency render, da 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 da. Yeah, they don't show the delay on latency to broadcaster. Okay, here you go. I can show you guys how to do this real quick. All right, so basically, you can see this little menu here. So if you go, oh god, here we go. Do that. That's not gonna help. Anyway, hit the little settings gear, go to advanced, hit video stats and turn that shit on. It pops this little menu box up and then it says latency to broadcaster and tells you how long your delay is. Enjoy the inception. Good luck. Everybody's brains just died. Nailed it to 7 seconds. There you go. 2.8 to 62 seconds on average for me. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that used to be a very janky box that they had before. They've since made that obviously a lot better, which is nice. Also, I forgot to tell you, there was a fucking huge huntsman spider on the gate when I left for work this morning. Literally about the size of my hands. He was cute though. Just ran away as soon as I touched him. Jesus Christ, bro! He's just pet the spider. Yeah, Nick said it right. Pet the spider, man. Yeah. God damn, man. All right. Let's do a polished block. Let me grab one of these bad boys. Little Pat, yeah, bro's like, hey, yo, trying to come home for some dinner tonight? Alright, we do have to make sure I can still walk through this area. So these have to get a little bit smaller. I'm making handles. Perfect. Oh good, I'm glad these all show up on this side too. Perfect. I just gotta do the trim and I gotta fix that shit up. We've been trying to reach to you about your car's extended warranty. I better not find a spider that big in my car. Hell no. There wouldn't be a spider left. Alright, let's do the same thing on this side. Oops. Okay, there we go. I'm going to need that extended warranty when your shin bone gets lodged under the front tire. That's your edge. What's your edge? Just what the fuck? God damn. Oh, I guess I gotta put this here. Okay, this makes this easier. Seemed a little aggressive, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. All right, cool. Got that. Oops. All right, there we go. Easy on the door. Nice. Not bad. That's cool. I've always wanted to mess with some of them. You could say that's a little slower zip. Okay, now, wait, what? The fuck are you talking about? Excuse me? All right. Got our windows in here. I want to put the throne area up a level. I'm just trying to figure out how big of an area I want to be up a level, and also what I want the floor to be made out of. I was thinking granite rock, but I'm thinking polished might look a little bit better. I don't know if we need that many. That might work. And wait, this is odd. Nice. I like, wait, what the fuck am I reading? Yeah. I was like, what in the world? What is going on? This is why we would have to have a contract for the reels that you upload to my YouTube channel, Nick. This is why we'd have to have some ground rules. I do. I'd go in to watch my channel, and all of a sudden I'd be like, what the fuck am I, what is going on? What am I saying? Oh, okay, we're good now. That's why we need like a red wool block. I could do like some cool like royal carpet thing. Where's the hammer at? There it is. Boom. Gotta figure out where I can put some banners in here. Probably like right in here on each side of the window. Holy crap, it's already 9 o'clock. Guys, where did today go? It's already 9 o'clock. How did this happen? Yeah, come. What the fuck are you doing, game? Jesus. Whatever the chisel tool thing was doing. It like pulls out the like mouse or the cursor. Oops. Okay, whatever. We got that part. I need this and this now. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, you can't make blocks out of these. You break these down. Let's see. Boom. And no, not like that. Bruh. Yeah, that works. Then, yeah, our throne's gonna be here. We'll obviously chisel out a cool looking throne. Alright, so I'm thinking banners right there and right there. This window's obviously gonna be here. Let's put the banners in, figure out where we want them. Do I have the materials for that? Where's my dirt at? Oh, let's see. How does that height look? That's like the perfect height. Do this on the other side. That right? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Alright, I go grab some banners real quick. We're not gonna use these ones. We have to use like the one that we put, or they're down here. And, oh, okay, not the way. Not the way. Oh, hello, buddy. That was kind of cool. Look at him go! I wonder how many we're up to. Hold on, let's see. How many villagers we got going on here? Total, we have 11, it's saying. Wow, how many can we have? 16 total. Interesting. I need the chalk in the inside. Here. We need this. We need that. I think I get some more chalk rocks soon. Okay, bottom one. It's 4 days watching. Holy crap. God damn, bro. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, Bean hits you with the 1-up at 516. Damn. Solus has another one, another 1-up right there at 6 days. Almost 7, Solus. You're almost at 7 days watched. Solus just kicks us. Hey, there's a reason Solus is like the OG of OGs, alright? Alright, let's see. I feel like these aren't long enough, but I guess they are. I should check. There might be 6 blocks. So it's like the watchers from the MCU just watching all the time, remember everything. True, true. Not wrong. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is. Okay. And he isn't too far behind. He's staying up there. This is true. This is true. All right, one more, one more. Oh. Start watch timing random people. Yeah, I sadly do not count. I do wish it counted me though, because it'd be cool to have like a baseline since we started keeping track. Although I know what day we started keeping track, so I can kind of get like an average. So let's just has Nate's tab open when it starts making noise. He watches. True. I am out of pine planks. One, actually 2. There we go. I just need to rotate this. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Come on, stop falling. At an average of 4 hours per stream, Solus has watched 40 streams. That sounds about right. Let me see. I have the date that we started doing this just so I can keep track. So I started watch time. We started on the 16th of June. 6/16 is when we started keeping track of this. So you can probably calculate, since I stream about 4 days a week, roughly how many weeks has it been since then, minus like 4 streams that we didn't do, 4 or 5. Maybe more. It might have been like 8, but somewhere around there. You can probably get a good total of how many streams we've done. There we go. don't look too bad. They could be longer, but I think the window will be fine. Like, it'll look better. That, or I could just make these longer. It's not too hard to extend them, thankfully. I am gonna change these up. I do not like these. I would rather do... Where's it at? This thing. Put these on here. Although it would be kind of cool to put flower pots here with trees instead of those, and then put these like here. Although I don't know, it might be too dark on this side. I might need to do light over there. I don't know. We'll have to see once it gets like dark how lit up it is in here. I know there's light. Do that. I'm also 1/20th of the way to 1,000,000 points and have been subbed for 5 months, so I have roughly 95 months to go. How many years is that? That's a good bit. Oh yeah, let me go see. I think we're gonna go back to Trinity Point real quick, because we should be able to get new glass as well. And then I gotta take these blocks back to Trinity Point. I'm just gonna put some stuff in here, like all of this. Yeah, it's it back. Eight years? I'm gonna be old. Well, I'd like to think we'll probably still be here in 8 years. I gotta go to the boat. I can't. Oh, the boat doesn't move if you're not in this spot either. Interesting. Very interesting. Man, what year is it gonna be in 8 years? 2033. Almost 2034. It's a good ways out. If that didn't take that long to get, be sure to hit those green gift boxes. They give 60 points. This is very true. There are other ways to gain the channel points. The green gift boxes being obviously one of them. And then my ankle hurts. Alright, that's good. I haven't plugged in that auto click source for me. I'm idling a stream. There you go. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Get the add-on that just clicks it. Yeah, 450 or so for watching shows in a row. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, for the stream streaks or whatever, right? Until Twitch screws you over on that one. Oh, there's no planters in here. When do you reset? 4 days? Bro. That's good. What do you have to trade? When do you reset? In less than a day? I feel like you should have reset now. Whoa, what's in here? Oh, let's grab it. Those are in addition to the watch streak ones, by the way. Oh, really? For watching shows in a row? I didn't know that. Oh wait, let me put some of the blocks away. First off, I have this. We have down here. Did you guys see, I think they made it, I don't know if maybe I misread it, but they made it so you can make, arrowheads out of obsidian shit. Or out of obsidian, in, was it 21 RC1? I gotta go check. It was one of them, unless I, like, maybe I dreamt that. I'm pretty sure they did, let me see. Sweet can now craft arrows from obsidian as well as other stone. Craft stone arrows now. It's huge. That's a big dub. But that's not till the latest update. Let me check some of the arrow traders over here. Hello, buddy. He's still chilling. I hope he's not stuck. He better not be stuck. He should definitely be walking more. Come on. Don't tell me you're stuck. I'm gonna be really pissed off. Okay. What's in here? Lime water? Is this done? Yeah. I don't have a knife. Is there a knife in here? There was. Gotta make a knife. Actually, you know what? Let's make a steel knife. I think I found it. Bless me with green chest twitch. Hey. Oh, uh-oh. No. I just want one. Oh, I guess we can figure out how to do... Oh, I can't make any more pitch glue, right? Whatever, we'll just do this. I don't have the resources for pitch glue. I've gotten in the habit of clicking it on any stream. It's second nature now. Plus, I hate seeing it sit there and shake and not click it. Yeah, it's just a matter of like how long it takes you to notice it that it's up, you know. But yeah, the auto clicking would be the most efficient way for that. I think my brother uses the auto clicker for those, or whatever add-on just collects you those points. Oh my gosh. I'm hungry, man. I don't know if I feel like making any food though. But it's always the same. I'm always like, I don't know if I feel like making some food. Blah, blah. Oh, yo, while we're down here, let's do this too. Hold on. Where's my iron at? I have 1, 6, 7. So we need 7. I want to make another one of those doors while we're down here. I might as well just do 8. Hold on. Where's the knife at? Guide me to the knife game. Seriously, where's it at? Is that it? No, 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 no. Where's it at? Hammer. There it is. Boom, there we go. I didn't turn that on. What it does is gives me an excuse to turn away from the game, save it if a single player game, and catch up on how it's going. Gotcha. Versus Ditos. I think I saw a setting in there. There's one for 17. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's good to know. All right, I'm gonna put this down on here because I'm pretty sure we're gonna do this. No? Oh, there we go. I don't have a handle though, is the thing. I'll have to make a new handle, but we do have a binding, which is a nail. We'll just do that. First off, let me start heating these up. And then boom. Yeah, Better Twitch TV might do it. I think that's the one Lordy uses, brother. All right, I need this. Oh, we don't have any sandpaper. Shit. Oh, we need pitch glue to make sandpaper. Ugh, I'm gonna have to go see about getting that resin. Well, shit. I don't want to do this then. We'll make a quick run. Make a quick run. I gotta go all the way to the tree farm for my resin. And hope that there's some there. That's fine. It's just coal if we lose it. It's fine. I used pitch glue to make the first shovel when I was doing a bunch of terraforming. It still broke too quick, so I just use nails now because it's cheaper and lasts plenty long enough. Yeah. Did you use a good handle as well? I don't know what the value difference is between the nails and the pitch glue, but I found that the tools last pretty good for the pitch glue. But you still need pitch glue to make sandpaper, so. Yeah, the top tier one? Ah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I find the bindings to be a little bit annoying. Oiled and everything. Oh, you do the oiling too? I don't do the oiling. I just make a basic handle. But yeah, you still need pitch glue for the sandpaper. And I think he changed it back where the sandpaper gets consumed instead of having a durability, unless mine was just bugged. I hate snow. I hate how much slower you walk in snow. I hate that you collide with snow. No. We've come full circle, guys. We've come full circle. When I say too quick, it was a shit ton of dirt, but like I want mending netherite pickaxe levels of durability. I don't want that personally. Oh good, my resin's here. Nice. I don't know, like I think that stuff's cool. Like I like it in Minecraft and stuff, but at the same time, when it makes it, it basically nullifies like having to get like resources and stuff, right? Like as soon as you get like, let's say even a diamond pick with like mending, efficiency, and unbreaking on it, like diamonds are essentially useless at that point, right? I like having to make new tools. That's actually one of the reasons I swapped to the toolsmith mod and I got rid of the KRPG enchanting, and what was the other one? The gem mod. Because a lot those mods, one, they're like they take a little bit to update, and I don't like waiting, and they're a little far from vanilla, and they were just a little bit too overpowered in that sense. But because if you are looking for something like the enchanting stuff, KRPG enchant or KRPG enchant mod is right up that alley. He's basically copying the Minecraft enchanting system and putting it into Vintage Story. And I think he's currently working on getting efficiency and unbreaking added. I think he has unbreaking. He's working on getting efficiency added into the mod as well. I just miss the feeling of beacon boosted efficiency 5 netherite shovel mining. That noise. Oh yeah, the really quick like I can't even reproduce it, but yeah, replicate it. I know what you mean though, for sure. I think that's honestly one thing I like about this game over Minecraft is like the non-creative mode feeling type resource farming, you know? It doesn't go in there. You know, like it actually like, I don't know. It takes a little bit to get a lot of stuff, you know? So it feels good when you like, when I show off like my bases and stuff, it's like, yeah, this took a little bit to get, you know? How much do we have? 9. It's gonna break down, so we need 8. Distance mining everything, such a noise. Yeah, I agree. I definitely liked it. I mean, I didn't like the extra difficulty, but if I had the option to relapse to that level of speed, I might not say no. Yeah, I got you. Especially, there are some times where I'm sitting there and I'm like digging out a shit ton of stuff, especially when I'm doing it on stream. Because I know like just me sitting there mining like resources over and over, like if I'm in a cave trying to get like enough like stone or like rock or something, I'm like, all right. Yeah, there are times that I'm like, okay, it would be nice to kind of speed this up a little bit for sure. All right, I have no idea how the pitch glue will work with this stuff, but let's just start heating this up, I guess. Yeah, I gotta see what the recipe is for sandpaper. Oh, so it's a bucket full of half a liter of pitch glue. So oh, and it makes 4 now. Oh, he changed it, so it's not durability based. You just get more. Okay, so we need 2 parchment, 2 gravel, or sand or whatever. 2, boom. I need some gravel. Let's see. Sorry, not paying attention, just daydreaming. You're good, don't worry about it. Please excuse me, ignore me also. That's good. The house is only 3 hours and 50 minutes north of me. That way it's way closer than I thought. Oh, that's not bad. That's doable. All right, I don't know if I can use that sand. Maybe these 2. I wonder if I just use the bucket of pitch glue. We're gonna try it. It's probably like a liter per tool if I had to guess. Let's just look pitch glue tool. Okay. Did he update this? Tool bindings. Hot pitch glue along with other glue options from butchery nails. Okay, he doesn't really see it. More for advanced options for bindings. No, he doesn't really specify. I guess it probably just needs the bucket, but I'm gonna assume it's probably about a liter per, but we'll see. So anyway, I should just be able to do this, and then we just need 1 liter. And then that was it like this? Perfect. All right, we have the sandpaper. I'm gonna leave that in there. Actually, let me grab. I'm just gonna grab it all out. It's 3 liters of pitch glue. It takes 4 hours. So don't do this. All right, so I need a knife. I need a knife to make the knife. How did we end up in this predicament? All right, so boom, boom. That makes a carved tool handle, but if we add sandpaper to it, right, makes a professional tool handle. There we go. I just need the 1. Let me put this back. We're not going to need this anymore. Okay, let's take this off. Put the nail. Does it say in here? Like, it doesn't say. So what is this? Well, we can just look it up after. All right, so I need to put this in here. I need this. Combine it with that. Go. Oh no. Okay, so let's put the handle on here. And then the glue. I'm assuming. Oh, okay, that does work. So there was how many liters of pitch glue in here? 3 liters. Let's see how much it takes to make one. Let me grab a hammer. That feeling when your last hammer breaks and you don't have enough materials to spend. Oh, I've had that. That sucks. Does this not work? Oh. Okay, we made the knife. That's a cool looking knife. And how many liters are we stuck? Can I not get this off? Game? Hello? Bro. You can't take the pitch glue? It's just forever stuck on the workbench. Oh, I had to break the workbench. That's probably a bug. It used 0.5 liters. Oh, that's not bad. So I'm assuming I could probably just keep that on there. But we'll keep that there then. That's not bad. And how much, let me put this hammer back. Wait, where's the other hammer? Actually, I will leave that there. So wait, what's the handle? The binding durability is 8,109. That's crazy binding durability. Holy shit. The handle is more gonna break faster than that. Binding is lost if tools fail, and binding durability is below 90%. What is the fuck is that? Why can't I just get a number, bro? You'll probably have to rewarm it to a probably. Oh yeah, definitely. But I couldn't get it off of here unless I broke the bench, which is kind of annoying. But that's fine. Hey, what's up, Hans? Sniff the glue? I don't know if I want to sniff the pitch glue. I don't know. Yeah. How did you warm it earlier, by the way? From the bucket? Steam was acting stupid and I missed how you did it. I went up here. And I went to this, although I don't know if it's gonna let me do it. And you left click. You right click to take it out and you left click to put it in. And it will do this with hardened glue as well. So, if anything, I'm just gonna leave this here. Take my pot back, although we don't really need this pot anymore. This is kind of, well, it's still kind of useful if we go mining. Warm glue? Yeah, I wish they would have adjusted and made the pitch glue not as, like, expensive to make. I don't know. I think they need to like reevaluate their like process for pitch glue in general, like all around. I think it needs to be cheaper to make. The liquid stuff needs to just explain it better. All right, don't just give me a good explanation for it or something, or make it easier to like just get. And then they need to what's the other thing they need to do? Make clutter only one glue to use for clutter, not 3, just 1, or keep it expensive and lower the price. I don't know, something needs to be cheaper, right? It's too expensive. It's really annoying. All right, we need to make this door here. Heat these back up. It's weird. Yeah, I agree. It's very weird how they did it. It almost feels like kind of like they wanted a way to get the clutter, but they didn't like put too much thought into it, you know? Not to knock them in that regard, but that's just kind of what it feels like, you know? Epoxy, I hope they add epoxy. Epoxy in some form of woodworking would be cool, although technically the chiseling already does that. True. Stopgap solution? Yeah, essentially. Just a real quick, like, we need something in there, we'll figure it out later. But I don't like stuff like that personally. I'm not big on like solutions that you're just kind of like, all right, just throw it in there so we can move on, right? I'd rather you like at least like give it a good go, you know? But I'm also not a game developer, so there is that as well. So I don't know if I have too much room to critique on that one. maybe there's a reason they have it the way they have it. But I mean, they changed it to a liquid. Like, so obviously they went over it in the last update. So I don't understand why, if you're just gonna, like, if you're gonna do a change like that, just redo, like, I don't know. Maybe they like it. Maybe they like the pitch glue situation that way. I don't know. That could also very well be a case. Maybe they just like it, and I'm the odd one out on that one. I do not know. Oh, I am starting to get very hungry. How you been, by the way, Hans? It's been a little bit. Big chillin'? It does need to be cheaper. It's already another inventory slot wasted. Very true as well. Yeah, just to carry it down when you go into like ruins and stuff. I think it also, I know I keep like going on about the complaints for this stuff. I think they need to make it last longer as like, I'd rather it just stay like, just make it just glue. And if it's in a container, it doesn't go into like its hardened form or something. I don't know. Or a sealed container. Maybe you can put it into like a crock. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I would like to see a little bit of a change up for it, but I think there's a mod that makes it only cost 1 though for clutter instead of 3. I think that would be a great start. I think I'd be really content with that alone. Inventory overhaul? Oh, I could give you a whole segment. I could give you a whole YouTube video on inventory or just GUI overhaul changes that I think should be in the game. But I'm pretty sure I'd probably just get blocked on Twitch by the devs and YouTube. They'd be like, we don't want to hear from this guy anymore. He just complains the whole time. This dude just complains. A glue bag? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like a little like item for glue or something. I don't know. I think the inventory is too Minecrafty. I don't know. I tend to disagree with that. I don't disagree with that. I do think it's hard to do like put an inventory like that's not going to be like similar to Minecraft. My thing is like I don't understand why this is its own menu. This character traits thing. Why not just add it into this? Like just make one menu for all this. You got me started, bro. And then also make this shit scalable. Make me so I can click on this and make it larger. Because this is annoying. I know I'm using a mod that increases my inventory size, but like just that the fact that this is like a thing that like I don't know. One menu? Yes, yeah. This should all just be, it should be like this. But not even like make it like this. Overhaul this menu, right? So make your inventory very similar to Minecraft, right? And your character like this, like here. Movable. These two instantly together, right? Like when you open up your inventory, this is what you should see. This is what you should see. Maybe this. Although I think you don't need this. Add this. Keep this in the game. Put this like right here, right? Like do that. This stat menu, the stats, make it like the traits. Make it its own thing. Make it its own thing right here. And then make another tab that says stats. Why? There's a UI scaling setting. Use the setting. This is already featured. Is it really? No, but that just makes this bigger. That doesn't change. How do I, can I put this back? What the fuck? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't understand why this is all separate from this. Like they should be the same. And then there was something else. Hang on, I gotta, let me do another one of these and I'll look at the GUI scaling thing. You said there is a GUI scale? I thought that just made everything larger. I want this to be bigger. No, that just makes it bigger. No. You're misunderstanding. You're misunderstanding what I'm explaining. I want it to scale up so I don't have to have a scroll bar. that make sense? Not being me, I see where you're coming from. No, you're good. You're good. I don't mind if you're trolling me a bit. I really don't mind it. Don't worry. No, I want it to be like stretchable, I guess, not bigger. But I personally like a smaller, like I like the small hotbar and stuff. I don't like a very big GUI that takes up a lot of the screen. But like I want to make it so I can expand this like this way so I don't have to scroll. Or like just like make it go this way more, so like if I do have a mod that expands this, it allows me to show more on here. They can make it so you can fix the menus in groups so you can move them together. Yeah, that would work too. That would be kind of cool, I guess. I don't know, I just find it odd that like I never end up looking at this or using this unless I change my clothes, but it provides good, like this right here is good details that you should just have. Like, but the fact that I have to open up a whole nother menu is kind of annoying. There was another menu change that I wanted as well, but I forget what it was. Damn, what was it? I think that's my main one. Damn, there's definitely another one that I was thinking about. I remember commenting on someone's Reddit thread about it and giving it like my ideas. Damn, whatever. I know there was one other thing. Maybe it was in relation to just doubling the storage in the game of every item, or like all backpacks need to be like twice as big. Well, knowing your stream, I'm sure there'll be a mod on the database the next couple of days. I don't know. I've actually asked about that, a GUI stretching mod, and apparently it's anything related to GUI for Vintage Story is very difficult to do. Like it took me like for the current playtime up in the upper right, that took me like a freaking week to get the GUI put together for that. Maybe, I think it was a week. I think it was some like long amount of time, like to figure out. It was kind of a pain, and it's very limited. You're very limited in what you can do with the GUI. But they could put it together. I don't know about scale and making it scalable, like where you can stretch it. I don't know if they'd be able to do that, but they could combine some of those menus into one. That I don't think would be too hard. Got one more of these to do. It's true, these kind of inventory is the more unique items there are in the game, the faster your slots fill up. Yes, and Vintage Story, and I've said this at the beginning, has a shit ton of items, especially once you get into like all the different, like just all the different stone types, all the different clutter that you can get, all the different items. Like there's so much, and the inventory, like the size of the backpacks in this game are just, it's just not big enough. They definitely need to like double the size. Although there is a mod that does that I utilize, so. All right, I only need 8 of these. Apparently I took all 8. Okay. Oh wait, what's the, there it is. I was like, what's the recipe for this? Wait, what is going? Okay, it fixed. All right, yeah, I'm getting visual bugs now. All right, it fixed it though. That leads me into my other thing where the mod for that is a problem in the game. There's a mod for that. There's a mod for that. Well, then you end up with the situation where shit like this happens. I don't know. I feel like it just sounds like I'm bashing on the game, which I don't want it to be. Also, Nate, for some reason, the source for the stream is coming through as 1080 again. You may already know, of course. Yeah, I purposely set it to that. I can't stream my a high bitrate at 1440p. It causes issues. Well, it won't let me. Actually, maybe I can. Don't bash the game. I know. I feel bad when I get into those rants about that stuff, but it's like, especially the inventory stuff and the mod stuff. Look, I wouldn't play the game if I didn't like it. There's that. I would not put this much time into a game if I didn't like it. The game in general as a whole is an amazing game. It's just there are a few quirky things that I get worried that the mentality of there's a mod for that outweighs the idea that it needs to be fixed. And I feel like there comes an issue with that. Specifically, like the inventory one is the biggest one in my opinion. Alright, needs to shower for work. If you're here when I get back, cool. If not, see you tomorrow. Alright, Nick. Have a good one, man. It was good chatting with you. I'll send you over the contract details later. I'll see Wi-Fi just hit. I now have 15 seconds latency to broadcast or rip. I kind of think the special bags are somewhat in the right direction. IDK, maybe it'd be interesting if there was a storage categories and maybe storage equipment specific to those items. Yes, I agree. Like seed bag could store many more seeds with more slots. Yeah, I agree. I like the idea of the specialized bags. I don't use them though as much as I probably. What the fuck? These guys are all just walking down here. That's interesting that they seem to flow this way. This is where all my NPCs are though. Whatever. Yeah, no, I do like the idea of the specialized bags. I've not used them to have a great opinion that I would throw out there, but I like the idea of them. I do. Always fun. I should just download some random episode and do something with it to see what you think. Yeah, if you want, you can give it a shot for sure. I'm definitely like, I'd be definitely down for it. It would definitely like, we would have to be a little bit, I'm going the wrong way. Like it would have to obviously fit what I want to produce as content, obviously, right? Like I get the wanting to do what you want to do and stuff, but yeah. So. Let me see here. I'm gonna put this here for now, real quick. There we are. Another door down. Only like 20 more to do. I'm gonna try and do a door stream. Maybe some off stream too. Does that mean they'll be out there when it's water? Hope there's AI similar to animals. I think I have to update their AI so it doesn't do that. I have to put the clause in there that makes them not go into the water. I think that would fix this issue as well. So I have to look into that and see. And figure out what's going on, why they do that. Group NPC ice skating session? True. I think that could be a good solution to deal with a huge amount of items. Like all the color could go in a bag that just has way more slots. True. What kind of bags are there, by the way? Maybe I'll start trying to play around with these. I know there's the mining bag. There's the sturdy mining bag, which is like the one I'd probably end up crafting. Why do they even give you the option to use a steel plate? Who would use a steel plate for that if you can just use iron? Whatever. Anyway. So it says storage slots. This alone is just 28 slots. Oh, I'm doubled, right? 14, so it's 14. Isn't there other bags, or is there just a mining bag? I thought there was another one. I would 100% PG. I would never do anything to hurt your channel. I got you. Yeah, if you want to, that's fine by me. You can just shoot them over to me on like Discord or however you want to get them to me. I'll take a look and see. I'd definitely be interested because I hate doing all that. I don't hate doing it. I just feel I just get lazy about it, like clipping and stuff. But and like I said, if you're able to find clips and stuff, by the way, I have a hard time finding clips when I stream like Vintage Story. Like every now and then I can get one. But for the most part, I have trouble like clipping because it's a pretty chill game. I'm not gonna have like crazy exciting stuff happen in the game. It's pretty chill in general, so, but yeah. And you could go PG-13, it'd be okay. Is you too critical of your own work? That's true. That could also be a big problem with it. I am very critical about my own stuff at the end of the day. The other ones are from a mod, I think? Oh, okay. So wait, how many, out of curiosity, my sturdy bag gives me 16, wait a second. The sturdy bag does 16 slots, right? So wait, why does this bag give me 28? That's crazy. So this would be 14 and the sturdy bag is by vanilla 8, right? Am I right on that? And what does this hold though? What does a sturdy mining bag hold? Does this hold like just anything stone related? Hang on, we're about to go. We're going back to Trinity Point. All right, it's gonna be a late stream. I'm gonna starve to death on stream. All right, guys. Just hold ore, stone, and coal. See, I'm curious about the stone. Oh, before we go, turn the ship around. Before we go, I'm curious because this could actually end up being pretty helpful. And pickaxes. Oh, this could actually be kind of helpful if we have at least one of these. Bruh. All right. Ah, my foot fell asleep. All right, it's good. Ugh, there's my bad foot too in the boot. All right, I'm gonna craft one of these bags before we end the stream and test. I want to see this. I want to check. Oh, I don't have any sturdy leather, I think. All right. Well, Hans, you might know. You might be able to answer this question for me. Let me go over here. Can it hold any type of stone? Or is it just stone, like just stones? Like, can it hold? I'm trying to get to where I have all my shit. Like, can it hold rock and stuff? I guess I could go test this in a creative world, couldn't I? Yeah, we might do that actually. Go in a creative world. Can it hold like all this shit? Like polished rock and ashlar blocks, all stone, I guess? Let's go test it. Hold up. I'm actually curious. Is that I might actually craft one of those? He's 28. That's pretty crazy on storage. Yeah, let's go into Foggy Doodle Place. I'm not sure. Okay, we're gonna test it out because that would be pretty big. No, probably not bricks. That's gonna be an L if not. Maybe it does hold clay. Oh, it does hold clay. Yeah, because just one of them would increase my storage pretty significantly. I'm surprised it's 28 blocks or 28 squares. My nose is freaking itchy, guys. Wait, what? Alright, hold up. Sturdy mining bag. Is there just sturdy bags? Yeah, what are these? Sturdy leather backpack. 1, 2. I think these are different color when you see them as well, right? Alright, let me get some of the blocks I want to test out. Talking to my test world, by the way. All right, so we want to test like ashlar blocks. So let me just get like a stack of these or not. Okay, there we go. Now it worked. We want to test polished blocks out. Whatever. There we go. What else do we want to test? Just rock. Was there anything else that one? I'm trying to think. I guess I doubt dirt can go in there, right? It's a mining bag or soil. Why is this not working like properly? Okay. My game's like lagging weird. All right, anyway, game mode survival. Yes. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that sucks. Damn. But to put it in perspective, that's the bag difference. That's a mining bag right there. But yeah, it doesn't. Does it hold rock at least? Wait, I don't have that. Oh, it does hold rock. Damn. Nah, I don't think it's going to. It looks like it just holds like the very basic shit. So this isn't really. It would be very helpful if it held like ashlar and polish and stuff like that. But because it only holds rock, yeah. Although, like I said, I think just alone, like if we get rid of this bag, let me go in here, game mode, creative, sturdy. Ooh. Can't type today. Like just having double the storage space. So I don't have a way to turn off the mod, but like this is how much space I have, and I doubled all the storage space. This isn't bad. This actually works out pretty good for like at least playing generally. Like it's not like too much, and I still run into issues where I need to like, all right, I need to clear out my inventory and stuff like that. So I think this is a good amount for like max level. Like you have the best backpacks in the game. I feel like this is good. Having half of this would suck. I definitely think having half or like the default value for bags, like storage in the game, is really rough. It's just not enough. So. But yeah, who knows? Maybe they'll fix it in the future. I just hope they're not sitting there like, oh, there's a mod for that. As a lot of the community likes to point out for a lot of issues. There's a mod for that. I get it though. Anyway, y'all, that is going to do it for today's stream. I'm starving. I need to go get food. My stomach's like growling like crazy. So we're going to end the stream here for today. Tomorrow we will be picking back up. We're going to be working on the throne room. We're probably going to finish the throne room tomorrow. It's not that big of an area. I really just need glass. So hopefully we'll be able to get some violet glass and fill a lot of that stuff in. And that's basically what we're going to be waiting on for a lot of this stuff, is just glass. Everything else is pretty easy. It's not that big of a room. And then we have to do the down area by the boats, or the docks. I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do for it, so we're good there. We're gonna probably be able to get that done tomorrow as well. So we'll knock out 2 things tomorrow is the plan. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Wednesday, we're gonna start the courtyards. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the courtyards. I'm at a loss. I'm gonna look some stuff up, figure out what I want to do, and then we'll go from there. It might be pretty easy to knock them out, depending on which way I go with it. So that's the plan. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, take it easy. Keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye.
All the roads we travel, the journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a, what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Right what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Get to the grave. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
Your arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just slamming this hole.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Damn, Soulless. Holy shit. Soulless just laid them out. They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one's mine.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts
Oh,
tomorrow.
God.
Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither of those.
Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
To follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 for ski.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur at Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you too. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting up there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the playlist. Oh, run! I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye-bye.